Good evening, everybody. How's it all going? Your OBS is a bit flickery. Yeah. I'm sitting now. That Discord thing. I see that in game. I see that flickering in game. I'm gonna have to turn it off because that's gonna drive me insane. Because I see that on the top left of my game. I'm not in a yeah. I know. I can see OBS capturing it. I'll have to turn it off because it ain't working. Oh well, you tried. Oh, look at it go. It's fully supplied. Sony, thanks for the host. No. Something crazy happened last night. Nope. No, it didn't. Nothing happened. It's all good. Chaos was dispensed. Yep, it did. What happened? I fell asleep for the last 2 hours of stream. So many rockets. We're fine. It's okay. No need to panic. Everything's under control. Look at that build, fully supplied. Oh, there goes another rocket. 43.69%. Look at that, we're even storing rocket control units. Next satellite's already ready. So what are we doing in over the last minute then in rocket control units? 220, 210, 210. What's it, 720, so that's 3-ish minutes a rocket. Within that build counter is 3 digits long. We had to add another digit. It had to be retrofitted. Yeah, the buffer doesn't actually count, as it just gets a bit ahead.
I forgot what my push key was. How's it going?
Hey, hello.
I was using B instead of tab, which is not right.
I'm pretty sure you can rebind it.
Reset complete.
Karma Quinn, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the sub train. Let's make it one more. Thank you very much. Increment the counter 239. .5%. Damn it! We've gone down 0.1% so far today. 8 minutes in, we've launched up 2 rockets and gone down 0.1%.
Are we gonna hit 1,000 rockets? Good question.
Mike, cheers for the host. We can try to be done before 1,000.
I lost it long.
When we need it, it's very easy to add another to get it to 9,999 instead of 999.
Hello?
Hello.
It's a party now.
It is.
Yes. Welcome to the party. We've been going since Saturday. This is a proper Factorio party. Unlike the real one that was like 6 till 10. That's not a Factorio party.
What?
You barely do a speed run in that.
They had to be out by 12, and I think we left 5 for 12 or something like that, and there was like still 50 people. But some of us moved towards the end of the party, more closer to a wedding, so it was easy to notice which people were from the wedding and which people were for the Factorio party.
Mm-hmm.
They had different dress code.
What was the password again?
Password.
It's in the...
Yeah, I know where it is. It's just like... Gotta find it.
I almost didn't even say it, and then I remember you're streaming, and that's not gonna work.
Wow, look at that download.
I'm in.
Now he's got to play... No, you're not. That's only level 1 of loading bar sim. You've got to play level 2 now.
Oh, level 2 is doing nicely.
Yeah, Hopewell's struggling with level 2.
My computer's being weird for some reason. Normally, I don't have an issue.
Yeah, we've more fastered the base, so...
By the way, I always get a migrated content thingy.
Hopefully, do you want us to come up and run north on that path and see my smart?
I'm gonna see your smart.
That I designed.
Yeah. Oh, decimal points.
We
And then whole display. Okay, cool.
We automated chats displaying of the percentage.
Yep. Nice.
We enter the rocket goal here, which is copied from the stream. So whoever's nearest updates this thingy, sets the goal, and it automatically counts when a rocket gets launched.
Oh, okay.
Because it reads this inserter here when it puts the satellite in, and adds another one.
Oh
on.
yeah,
I'm
that's just
trying to decide whether I
don't
want to go
pulses.
get the binary version of this.
I think Zenith may be working on. He's playing Factorio.
He may be working on his train thing.
I thought that
I think
was
I have a
finished.
binary version of
That's
this
where I'd be
thing,
stealing it from.
but I have the uglier one that people don't like.
Actually, doing this by binary would be really annoying.
And this is a progress bar here. That's the next level of loading bar simulator.
Apparently so. I didn't see that being done.
I told you about it at the end of the stream.
Alright.
It was like the last thing we did.
It should be coloured.
Yeah, indeed. Change colors
Yeah.
for the different percentages.
Yeah, 33% red, then 33 to 66 yellow, and then green if we get above 66%. So we're in the green, we're in the yellow, we're in the red. More faster.
And just make the one line white if you pass the goal. If that ever is going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen.
Oh, Nero, right? Yeah. So where does this thing pass all the way? The inserter for the satellites. Where the hell does that go?
Oh, that'd be a dead end because the silo used to be down there.
Oh, okay. But that signal wire is not going anywhere? What?
Well, it goes around the top.
Oh,
up
it goes
to
on the
here.
front top. Yeah, I see.
But the silo used to
Would-
be down lower.
It turned. Oh, yeah, you're playing with the.
Yeah, it'd be like a battery.
Yeah.
So we should just be in the yellow. We should have like a sliver of yellow, I guess. Because first third would be all red, and then once we get into the 40s, well, late 30s and 40s, it should be yellow. So we should have like a line or two of yellow. Be a lot easier to see then if we progress. We're like, oh, we've got a sliver of yellow, or yes,
Yeah.
a sliver of green. No, it's gone. Never mind.
It's white.
Oh, you don't want to turn everything to color. I see.
No. Just have this like these ones, like you did, but just used 3 different colours, I guess.
Nice.
We should have a little bulby bit sticking out like a battery does that goes blue or something if we're at 100%.
Okay. There's no core unloading. Okay.
Yes, coming in by train.
Which is sort of looped around coal.
Yeah.
The power plant, which is has already been extended a bit. Okay.
Yeah, it needs a bit of tidying. I'd probably just have it go left and right.
People have been killing biters quite a lot, I see.
Yes, there's a couple of unsung heroes who spent 6 hours yesterday. Knowledge is already back at it.
Nice.
I do regret only bringing 50 turrets though.
And that's 8 belts of coal. Okay. Should be able to do something with that.
Yeah, and that's purely for the power plant because there's coal unload 2, which supplies plastic in the smelters now.
Oh,
which,
okay.
which I believe has its own train that leeches off of an outpost.
Okay. So we get 40 divided by 3 times 2 times 8 times 4. I'm thinking I misclicked somewhere.
How did the rocket count get so high? Things happened. Let's move on.
A certain person came in and dropped $300.
Yeah, the chaos was dispensed.
Yeah, chaos was definitely dispensed. 850 megawatt is what you can do with 8 belts of coal. Red belts. If you want more, you need
There you
more
go.
unloading.
What are we at now? 500. Okay, that should be.
Yeah.
We've got 18. We've got 1800 solar panels somewhere. Apparently, no idea where. I didn't know we were placing solar panels. Oh,
Really
there it
there?
is. Yeah. Oh, there's some Zuri Mark 3s or something. I see them on the map.
People probably said, "Oh, we need more power. Here, have
Mhm.
something."
Yeah.
I see over there.
Yeah. So we've got whatever that can support.
There's also a scrolling display saying more faster.
Oh, that was Stannis' frustration at being at 91.5% and then descending to 42% in 10 minutes.
You were so close. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw some food in the microwave.
Okay.
More food faster?
You know, do you have productivity modules in your microwave or speed modules? Are you prepared to wait longer for extra food, or do you just want it cooked faster?
Cooking
the-
faster often burns stuff. So,
You go over slow cooked, and have extra.
yeah, I think so. Otherwise, if you go the other way, it's like, well, instead of heating it at 200 degrees for 5 minutes, we did it at 1000 degrees for 1 minute. That's the same thing, right?
Do you ever watch the TV series Tool Time
Don't know it.
with Alan Thingamajig, the guy that played Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story?
All right.
But the show was the TV show was about a TV show, and it was called Tool Time. It's like a DIY thing, and he was always like, he was very much me. If anyone that knows the show would know that I'm pretty much modelled on him.
Okay.
Tim Allen, that's the guy.
Tim
And he was
Allen.
like, more. And he basically made a man's kitchen in one episode of it, and
All right.
it was like the man's cooker. When the TV show is Home Improvement, that's the one.
that show.
Yeah, and he, yes, that's the and he made the man's kitchen. He said it would cook a steak in like 2.6 seconds or something. It was just like this napalm fire. it just turned the steak into like ash.
Right. Nice.
He was like, more faster.
Oh, there are no Power Armor Mark IIs in the network.
There are 11 have been crafted, so loot their bodies is probably the best way of getting one.
Yeah, I think their bodies are locked off. Ah, Missouri showed up. He's a train station.
Yes, here's a train station.
That's why I couldn't do neither. I had to put the second transition out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in it. This is our additional circuit, more faster inject.
That's somewhere else.
There's
more circuits.
There's a copper and an iron outpost in bottom right. We decided instead of mining them and putting them on a train, we smelt.
make
Circuits down there and just inject into the blue circuits.
Did someone also think of, placing some turrets over there?
No. we sent Nordish. Nordish is our turret.
The pollution isn't even that bad yet. It's only barely hitting that huge fighter base. But yeah, I'm hungry, so I'll stand near the rocket bill and grab some food.
Okay, what's our game update at? Let's have a look. 13, we are getting close. Why is the copper run out? Train, why aren't you moving? Oh, because you have rocket fuel. You can still build one rocket a minute and be done in 2 hours. but we're doing a rocket every 3 and a bit minutes, I think.
You can actually launch 2 rockets and be done in 2 hours. We did that. Right, so power armor would have been nice. We're still not allowed to leech off the systems, right?
Green circuits it's blues that are the problem.
No, I see. Oh wow, it's really blues, but it's green circuits to blue, yeah.
As always. Well, blue is sort of intentionally overbuilt. It's just a sink for any and all green circuits.
Oh, the train just arrived, I think. Okay.
We have a rocket launch bar now.
On the other end, there's green circuits here that aren't moving
Oh,
from the local base.
that seems like an oversight.
So that's feeding into reds. Yeah. Could use the local green circuits at least. That'd be nice.
Yeah, but each one of these is supposed to use a green lane. It's because they're not getting enough plastic.
Oh, yeah.
So we have to feed it more plastic.
Yeah, which is Welcome to Factorio,
What? Squirrels? Where are the squirrels?
which is petroleum, which is please don't be it's not
Crude? Is it
No, well, this one is crude.
Really?
Yeah, this one has no crude.
But the bottom line does.
Yeah.
So why is that?
This one's
pumps?
pump must be first, so it's getting first picks, I guess.
Right.
So crude.
Crude.
Yeah, look at these crude tanks from the train station. Nothing.
Not
It's all been pushed down the pipe. Although this one does.
Someone made an extra. You're actually pumping some oil in circles then,
Yeah, I feel like this is bad. This one here is bad.
or maybe not bad, but give it a pump as well.
Hmm. Do you have a pump?
What? No.
You heard me.
Make every factory. Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, was that a? Oh, okay, that was not a full wagon of oil. Okay, that was way too quick to be a full one.
I feel like there should be a pump here for the wagon as well. For this tank. Ooh,
There we have a rocket launch.
There's a... No, I think there's only 2 wagons on each train. Oh. Oh, there could be another pump, yeah.
yeah.
But the
It
pumps
doesn't
aren't the
matter.
bottleneck.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. That's pretty. Oh, here comes some trains now. What's the status
Yeah,
on
but they're not
this?
full. It's just 1700 in each tank in this.
It looks like it waits until the oil is. It takes whatever the outpost has,
Yeah,
at
and then
trains.
moves back.
and then go. Yeah,
But basically, need more oil outposts.
there you go, chat.
Fix it.
Hmm.
Right, so.
you don't want me to build out oil outposts. Because those things are way too small, you guys have.
It does look like we could speed module some of the level 1 speeds in more pump jacks and get us 40% for no extra UPS loss.
The oil northwest of the solar panels is pump jacked but not actually hooked up to anything, so that's a good starting place.
Yeah, I see.
Mhm.
It's another 4,500%. Oh, I remember when these fields we were using were higher yields. Oh man. This one used to be over 3,000.
Well,
This one was 4,500.
this one over here on the left is 3,000 still, and it is pumping. I'm wondering if there's... No, it's not a pressure problem. The pipe's not full. It's
If the pipe's not full at the beginning, it's not a pressure problem. Yeah, it's not a pressure problem.
No.
On the other hand, there are some very damaged pipes there.
Oh yeah, they're fine.
They're fine.
They might leak a bit, but it's fine. Oh, here comes a full train. Glug 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 glug.
Yeah, someone's already doing some power stuff here. Hey, blooper.
Low density has become the slowdown.
Because of plastic, I bet.
Yeah.
More crude. Let's see if we can round up some speed modules.
It's not easy to place.
Actually,
pumps
if we can get
Pumps.
mining productivity, it's going to be a crude feature.
We have no science.
Oh, never mind then.
We have no science build.
I just slapped together a bot-based science build. Should I put it down?
A bot base, yeah, sure. We could also do with a bot based Skynet build. We're going to need more bots floating around.
I'm switching stuff over to underground, by the way.
Yep, fantastic.
8 again, divide by 3.6. Not sure if that calculation is correct. Yeah, you almost got it there.
Cheated death.
Our constructed buzzer system.
That's how it's done, exterminator.
Have you seen Auntie's
Yep. We watched it last night on the stream.
where he just picked up the track?
Track.
In front of him?
But did you see the smirk afterwards? Because he knows how close that was. He acted cool about it, but you can see the little smirk on his face. He's like, yeah, you know how bad that was nearly.
Divide by 40.
He took a chance as well, because if he'd have tried to pick up the track and it hadn't been fast enough.
Yeah.
4 belts. 40 a second. Except not. Times 2. It's the call per second. 853 call per second.
Can someone automate level 3 assemblers? Oh wait, they are.
They are.
I think we need level 1 and 2 actually.
Divide by
They're done.
3.6.
I know they're there. I've seen
40.
them.
Oh yeah, they're there.
6 setups is what you can do on a 4 belts of coal. Almost 6 setups actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just reversing those belts, Blooper.
I was gonna just hook up one line to each.
Yeah, that's good.
That's anything that's less belt is good. Possibly,
Yeah, there's some improvements that can be made here.
possibly underground belt. The belt in the steam engines as well. You know, from inserter to inserter.
Yeah, that's possible. Maybe. Yeah.
If
probably.
it saves any, actually, it only saves 2 belt. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We can use the because underground belt is limited in its production.
That's 2 belt per.
Yeah, but
Yes,
there's a lot of places that need to be done first where we can use the full length of an underground belt, and yet we have power issues. Is that laser?
Yeah.
Going?
Blooper is rebuilding.
Okay.
That's taking something that we need.
I was hoping we could survive in half.
Yeah, we're running half the power plant now.
We cannot. Well,
Yeah.
how many steam engines do we have? 640.
Oh, I was just gonna run one line directly into each.
You can feed more, so that would be a waste.
Oh, okay. And
Okay.
let's see. Let's put the belts here.
What's the limiting factor with the current power build?
We need to expand it.
No, like a 120/40. What makes
Water
it that?
pump, I think. It's 1200.
Pump, not pipe.
Yeah,
No.
pump.
There's barely any pipe. There's barely any pipe in it.
Would it not be better then to have two pumps?
Yeah, but then the
Oh,
distance is then
they
double
match
then.
exactly.
Ah, okay. Wait, the devs actually made something that matches perfectly.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you add 2 pumps to try to make longer distances, is the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna route them all the way over there. Well, Bluebird's fine too. Split up one here, and that's fine.
I just removed about 300 belt.
Nice, nice. This one can be underground as well.
Can we just kind of bend the belts over and up here? Make this the center, and then we can branch off of there.
If you do a branch like over here and put that one into here, that's will probably work as well. Leave the right side. The right side's okay, I think. Just if you like build a branch, but you can't. That won't work then. No.
Why? We'll bend this one here around and over. In fact, it might be better to just move the stations over and up a little bit, but
it will work fine if you just run them up here and make a split off over here, like then just route this one up here and the others turn left. That will work. Something like that. And if you now connect this again, then we won't have a crying wheel because he doesn't have power.
true.
I'm definitely not mass turning off PC this.
Whoever did this oil outpost didn't do it very pipe efficient.
You can move the split off, but it was just as an example. Pipe deck should be. Oh yeah, that's fine. Nice. And what happened here? Okay, should be getting some more power. I need to get my plate from the microwave.
The punch jack goes this way, but the pipe goes this way. So if you just did that, it's 2 pipe less. And here again, do that. Pipe saved. If I put that one that way, I can do that with 1, not 2. If I put 1 there, 1 there, if I make that.
Okay, the Roy is creating a space station. He doesn't know how to launch it into space. I said, ask Will. He can launch it. But he was scared that would be a coal power rocket held together by trains.
He's not wrong. Down, thanks for the host. Yeah, that's better pressure. I'm going to come back with more pipe than I went out with. Let's start off more faster. I was just thinking about this one as I arrived. I was looking at this outpost and I'm like, I don't see any way I can really save much pipe here. And then I looked at who done it and I was like, oh, I made this. Although I did balk. I think I remember chat saying about that actually. Good call, chat. Pressure out of that one. 25, wow. Oil 3 is now online. Oh, very nice. I'll come and speed module the pump jacks because I have them on me. Missed one in the bottom left. That's a radar as well.
I'm heading back to oil 3. I can speed module and pump jack it.
It's got pump jacks, I was just going to speed module it. Which I've got some on me. This one I've got left. Good, cool. Nice spot. Oh, we're at 46%. So I can have a rocket's about to launch. Low density.
Can almost have a halfway party again.
Accumulators, huh? We have an accumulator problem. What's the matter with the old accumulators? Doesn't seem like a thing that would be batteries. This is going to be a problem with the old there is additional battery production, but where is main battery production?
You know it's going to show in all of your circuits are backed up.
So we need more acid into barrels. Big time.
Yep, that's the official issue now.
Where's the acid barrel? There it is.
My PC is having serious trouble with smoke near the power plant.
We just need more faster acid. More faster the acid, we'll see if that catches up. I figure it probably will.
All right, belts at power plant are optimized.
Yes. See again. Why do people always place the pump jacks the same way all the time, regardless
I think
of?
they get them from Angie. Angie does it all the time.
It's like regardless of what's the best way of doing it for the pipes, they're always facing one particular direction.
Because that's easier.
But it's not, because it's more pipe work. For the sake of rotating the pump jack 2 tiles, 90 degrees or whatever, so it doesn't need a pipe because it can just go direct into an existing one. They put it the other way around and then pipe around the pump jack.
No. Then I rotate the.
Yeah, because that's what I just did. I just rotated a pump jack so it went to an existing pipe.
It's laziness. I did it. I can tell you, 100%. It's laziness.
But it's more work because it's more pipe work, which is more tedious than rotating the pump jack.
Yes, but Psycho Boy says that it's a speedrun strategy. Because Antti knows where the pump jack needs to be eventually. So he can pipe it around already.
The only place I understand is the speedrun setting.
But this stopped being a speedrun Sunday.
That's as far as we could see Saturday as well.
Well, Saturday it was launch a rocket quickly and get out of here before anyone notices.
Yeah.
Ooh, 111 satellite hype. 112. If you blinked, you missed it.
I feel like that was our goal, like, yesterday night.
Is the base producing any of the stuff you need for power?
No.
Okay.
We're the discount, make everything factory.
Where is it?
To the left of the iron smelting.
To the left of the
So we have a heavily discounted make everything factory as well as a heavily discounted display.
Yeah. Oh,
We're
sorry.
gonna go out of business if you keep discounting like that.
I'm saving money. No, sorry. It's where Blooper is, to the right of the research above the iron smelting. I'll make
I'm
a.
gonna go kick it then.
It's pretty much, if you need it made, add an assembly machine, bot request it to make it. It's pretty much how it's working. It's like, if you need it, just go set it up over there.
Yeah, and that works perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I see a wood snake flying through the air.
Oh, must be a
Where's that
forest.
going?
That would be a forest being used up. Speed
Going to
module
the tower.
refineries. I don't. Oh. Right, crude problem is fixed. We're back up and running. Let's see if the acid has caught up with itself. No, it has not. We're going to need an additional acid facility, I think. I wonder if there's a nice one from Mojo. Crude to gas. Oil stacker, oil plate unloader, acid, thingamajig. Aha! Oh, this is going to be a beacon build. I can build it without the beacons. Might put it here. It needs a water connection, of course it does. Build it here then.
Yeah, Rekka, we also one who's streaming on a motorcycle.
It's not a motorcycle, it's a hairdryer.
Now what's eating all the pipes?
Me. I'm finished now.
It also doesn't help that the... Oh, you guys are always... there's no pipe being produced.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
Well, there's the factory, I've seen it.
Yep, but if you hard limit the chest and it gets filled with undergrounds...
Blame the discount Mojo who built to make everything.
And that's why you don't hard limit it to the chest, but with
You can hard limit chest, but it has the single item input. You can't
yeah.
dual input it.
Yeah, he should have limited the inserts.
Okay. There's more pipe coming.
Or just don't limit chests. That solves all the problems.
Alrighty. Someone did something. Someone did a thing. All the bots has left.
That was
Oh.
Yes, someone did a thing.
A couple of provided chests full of iron. Okay.
going to recycle some pipe.
I see.
Also,
Oh, it's
buying.
full now. Ah, plastic looks good. Nice. Is it still blue that's the problem then?
It usually is.
Yeah, I'm gonna leech off 2 blues here. And I'm gonna do it in a responsible way, I hope.
He's gonna take all the blues.
No, I'm not gonna take blues, I'm gonna leech greens.
You can have greens that come off the train. They are literally a booster.
We have a million greens that work. But they've been backed up for the last like 10 minutes.
Oh wait, there's
That
another...
train is. No, here it comes. Is that? Does that circuit place down there have additional? No, not really. Alright, so that place is running as fast as it can. I was going to say a second train maybe, but. Oh, he's.
Wait, actually, this wasn't too bad. I need to bendy bit it.
Is someone still underground belting as much as possible?
Yeah, I'm just walking around doing stuff.
Cool.
Oh, Shred Guy host. Welcome everybody.
Ooh.
Probably change my stream title then, because I'm no longer messing with Combinators. I'm helping Will save the world?
Or destroy it.
Or
He's
his
definitely-
sanity?
Or clean up all the dirty ores.
Helping Will save the world, or his sanity, same thing. Hey, Shred Guy. And Intertooth.
Wait, Trigger finished early today.
Yeah.
He did.
I'm just updating the map symbols because a lot of stuff has moved since last night, so it might actually might help people find their way around.
Oh. Angie, thanks for the multi-stream link. That's a good idea.
He said it a while ago in Will's channel as well, like
Okay.
when you just started joining him.
Ah, Shred Guy has to pick up his kid. Early all week.
Oh, is it that one that thinks this is Minecraft?
There we go, map's all marked up.
Alright, I moved my table. That fits. More green.
– 115 rockets now. Look at it go! That's 4 in like 10 minutes. Has it been 10 minutes since we did the 111? Blue circuit's majorly the bottleneck. Which is greens, which is that train that needs... Hey, you
Ooh,
stop
there
poking.
goes green circuits again.
Yeah,
But I made a thing.
but the booster is dead.
Booster is dead.
Booster is dead. Copper ore stopped.
Why?
it's not.
I'm working on it. It wasn't very balanced, and it wasn't producing.
There's
full
also
belts.
a medium and a big biter in it. At the moment.
Yes, there is. You have company.
Shoot at home. Yeah, there's someone eating the circuit build.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for my jumps to calm down.
Okay. Wait, why did I not red belt this? Me not smart?
It's going after the train. It's going after the train.
Someone go. Oh, no. Nordish is helping. Okay.
I don't think we have enough construction pots. I may be seriously mass deconstructing with.
Does the make everything do bots? I think we should just keep adding bots to the network.
Probably not enough. I think we need a 4
Oh
bots
yeah.
per second build.
We also need to have additional logistics bots because we should be keep making them, because if this keeps going on, we're going to need bot-based outposts pretty darn soon. Just get to reduce belt count even more. Like Copper 2 is just an insane amount of belt for an outpost.
Hey, what just happened to the green circuit over here? This wasn't the booster pack, right? Oh wait, blue person rebuilding, of course. Some random belts just start drying up. Like, wait, what?
Smarts on the thingamajig. Ooh.
It sends green to the blue circuits if the booster isn't feeding, because there's no point in feeding greens to red circuits if they're not being consumed by blue.
Yep.
So now you see it being stopped because the booster is feeding.
So wait, if reds gets priority, if reds don't need it, blues get it.
Why are blue
Yeah,
getting-
actually, if blues don't get from the booster, they get from red instead.
Blue shouldn't need.
I
red
see.
at all.
To keep everything moving, but on
Oh, I
just
see.
local.
The train.
I understand. Okay.
You may better to see if there's not enough front coming from the train.
But the booster's here now. Injecting.
I could also make it other different that it.
Can you also do it that what you've got is good, actually, thinking about it, but what if this backs up, also release it to blue anyway?
There's no real point if the booster is feeding, right?
Maybe, because if the booster can't support blues but on its own, as it starts dying out, but the reds may still be backed up. I don't know.
Yeah, but as soon as it's now set up so if it's feeding blue, it's not feeding red. But I can change it so it only doesn't feed red if there's plenty of reds on the belt.
Ultimately, I don't think it matters as long as it goes somewhere, and the production never stops. As long as it goes somewhere, I don't think it really matters.
I think the boosters on. Yeah.
As long as the green circuit factory never stops, and the circuits go into something, ultimately, it's going to get used. Man, we are munching iron from the belt into the bot network.
Oh yeah, red circuit is perfectly fine. Yeah. I was doing something with power, I think. Wait, what happened to power? It's completely gone.
Stand
there's
there.
not enough coal, I think.
Sonny's quit his game again. Not enough coal. What? Top one looks good. Bottom one's good.
Oh! Is it a... No, wait. Why is there a separate power network here that says... someone split power networks?
Oh no.
There's
Oh yeah.
a
That's
refinery here that only does 100 megawatts and has 50.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I see it.
I was like, what? Why is power down to 14 megawatts?
Yep. The top right of the base runs exclusively on the solar. Just where you are, Hufney.
Yep.
That's
This whole
hilarious.
section is only running solar. Okay.
Okay, I have to ask, why are there random stone furnaces in the middle of all the steel furnaces down here?
Someone ran out, probably. It doesn't matter anyway, that build's too big. The ore never makes it to the end. Are we close to 20 million green circuits? An excellent question. No. We're 25% of the way there. What mod's being used? Base mod.
Just
The best mod.
best mod in the game.
Let's see. 116 rockets. 48%. We're coming up on that 50%, guys. Oh, and according to our progress bar, we've got some yellow happening.
That part, the progress bar on the right is rocket launching. It's the current rocket launch. The one above you is overall.
Ah, this is what? Oh, what
So
rocket?
we're between 50 and 60% of the rocket.
I see. No idea how it knows that, but okay.
I'm reading the inserters.
Okay.
I have something similar as that. I made one next to it that does the change from the average, because that one shows nice. That goes up most of the time nicely even, because it is how many items are in there. It's always even. It can differ like 20 items.
Commander Shadow. No.
That's acceptable to me.
Getting close to 50%. Go back to work. Oh, thank you very much. Ah dear. We've just got another 10 to go. Rip 50% hype.
Oh, come on, man.
When you start typing out, you write down a 1, so the display turned green for a second. You still flash your room.
Back down to 46%. We were so close to 50.
Angie, what's this thing called too many commentators? I don't know what you mean there. No such thing, right?
I'm gonna fix something.
Damn rocket control units.
I didn't forget what it was I was gonna fix.
That circuit build, we... Yes. Cool.
Oh, I remember.
I wonder if there's another place that we could do that circuit type thing. Is there any other places that haven't already been tapped? We've got iron and copper.
Zeo Nero gets it.
What do you
To
guys...
the west of the 2 copper outposts, there's 2 patches that are decently close.
Yep. What about our original ones, the iron one, where that train disaster is?
Yeah, that would work too.
Because it's already drilled, there's a hell of a lot of belt there.
Although there's only 1.8 million iron remaining.
The ratios not of that patch is not going to work out, is it? Because the iron will run out before the.
What is it? You need 1.5 copper for every iron?
Yeah.
We could also just set up a outpost where you truck in ore.
To take over. I feel like that top one needs a redevelopment anyway. The copper patch isn't being fully mined because the iron station is on it.
Yeah.
There's an awful lot of belt there because that thing has an iron booster as well from another little patch.
They built iron on copper. Okay.
Yeah,
Aye.
yeah. But look at that station. You've got iron trans going up to iron trans 2. We ship a little outpost into a bigger outpost back onto the proper outpost train.
Oh wow.
So yeah, that area
They do.
is probably crying out for redevelopment.
Monero steam power is very exciting. It's definitely Hans Zimmer music time for that.
Ooh, Hans Zimmer. How many circuits are we making a minute? 8,400. Yeah, we're just. What's it for one rocket a minute? Green circuits.
Shit done.
It was meant to mine only iron for one more hour. Yeah, that's why that booster was. It was just we were 1 hour from finishing and we needed a bit more iron. Then chat happened. Oh well, chat subscribed. Yeah, I think
That happens.
we're gonna have to start thinking more late game. I think because we're never gonna get. They're not gonna let us get.
Pesky chat.
Yeah.
What are we at the moment?
46%.
Where we are higher?
We were 48. We were just shy of 50%. We were like 0.5% off of 50% a few minutes ago. We started today at 42%. We have made positive progress.
Hooray! At the moment we're limited by...
Green circuits into blue circuits, as always.
Still? How about the thing for that? Oh wait.
Yeah, it's running. The booster's running. It's just not enough. That's why I was contemplating yet another booster.
Yeah, makes sense. Just get a train in more often.
Yeah, have 2 trains delivering to here from 2 different outposts. Where can you learn the basics? Shred guy stuff I hear is pretty good. Pod modules in the rocket parts. Yeah, just. With level 1s, that's only going to be like 12%.
Is every single one? Oh. Someone put request chest for wood in the Steam build.
Don't go fast.
That's smart.
I meant P 19.3 today.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
3
That'll help.
setups. That's all the belts can support.
There we go. I added fancy lights.
I'm going to convert this labs into a pure bot build. It'll be a bit more portable then.
Who's signature eliminating? Actually, no.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one more setup.
It's the green circuits because we're sending. So only the extra supply is supplying the green circuits for the RCUs.
How many steam engines do we have? At the moment we're at 880 apparently. And it's almost enough.
Does anyone have any spare prod modules 1s on their personage?
A jiggly what? No, what kind of unit is that?
Jiggly what? It's a cross between a gigawatt and a jigglypuff.
It's not a steady power supply. Yeah, okay. That's too much. It's actually not my map and not my goal. It's Will's goal, right, Will?
Yeah.
So it's not my problem. Just helping him. Because Will has very enthusiastic subscribers.
They're not enthusiastic, they're mean.
Masochistic.
Research complete.
Like that, you see. Jay Weiser, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the sub train.
We will now launch a rocket for you. It might take a couple of weeks, but he will launch one for you.
Yep.
And is that another add-on?
Yep, if anyone's up by the silo, could you turn it to 250 please?
How did that not consume all the construction blocks? Oh well.
Right, our labs are now extremely portable.
Extremely portable.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And we're trying to drive him mad. Yes, that's the right conclusion.
No, I was already mad. You're just trying to tip me over the edge.
Just a little bit more.
So I think we need, let's see, we need 7 more rocket launchers to get like 50%.
%. We're nearly there, guys. 50% hype.
Oh, there's a yellow border around it now.
Highland, could you turn those white science thingamajigs into passive providers? The white science pack boxes, because we're going to need them pretty soon. We have to start using the science packs that we've been buffering.
But why do you want to use science?
Mining productivity.
Oh, we're really doing that? Okay.
Just on the side, yeah.
It's a small science build somewhere.
Yeah, it's just a little bot-based one. It's just ticking over.
Okay.
I just made the labs bot-based. It's just to make everything.
I was thinking, you know, if you got this goal and you're also going to do science with it, that's a lot more resources.
It is, but at the same time, they're not overly expensive. We have to keep going with a starter base to try and push the rockets. And without compromising production, we need to try and build a mega base. Because we can't stop launching rockets to make a mega base like you
So
normally would.
How long was this map supposed to last, Will?
3, 4, no, but 5, 6 hours. Saturday night stream, basically.
Oh, okay, nice. Almost succeeded.
Yeah. Well, we did in fact stream for 6 hours Saturday. And 10 on Sunday and 7 yesterday. 1 so far today, and I have no immediate plans.
We need more iron.
Oh, again. Ore or plate?
Plate.
Iron booster time then.
Maybe we should make a dedicated smelting array for bots
Yeah,
to take from.
using some electric furnaces. Hey, Kia. Jailwater, thanks for the follow. So he subbed before he followed.
Here's some money. I don't care what you stream.
Hey, just take my money.
They're just buying rocket launches.
Yeah, but they could be having the same problem I sometimes have. That my follows go away after a while. I have to refollow exterminate like every week.
It's just a weekly task.
Yeah, I had to draw it for months in a row. I think it's because I never closed my browser.
Could you research Kavarax to be prepared for 235? Yeah, no immediate rush.
I think we already got some 235 going somewhere, right?
Yeah, and
Is
I've seen
removed?
uranium being delivered. No, there's the little doohickey, you know, the first step, whatever you call it.
I completely lost where that thing is.
It gets dumped in. If there is, it should be in the bot network. There's 500 of the bad one, 300 uranium bullets. Oh, there's a good one. There's 30.
That's still not enough for Kavarax processing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I can almost do one 235 minute or it's now a second nowadays. I think a minute. And do it 235 after Kavarax every second.
Yeah, this isn't Mega Base yet.
That
Definitely
isn't
isn't.
either.
There's
Don't
no
know
what?
something interesting.
A mega base either.
Check out our logistic network storage top item.
Nice.
Wait,
Crossing
why
the
is,
chest to check it now.
why is that
Wow.
requesting so much? What? Oh, that's 2,000 a bloody box. That really needs fixing. Where's the dev?
That doesn't need it.
What's up?
I always can count the Qubit store like 150 million of it.
What?
No,
Why?
not the stack size. That when you request
Oh,
in
you
a
can,
box.
no, that's just an option, Will.
You can type in a number.
No, but when you click it, it defaults to a big number, and the bots will instantly start doing it.
Oh yeah.
Or to 1.
You know,
yeah,
like
you can set it to 1 as well.
Yeah.
Default.
no, but what per item or for everything?
For everything.
For everything.
I don't want everything because most stuff is okay. Like modules, they stack in 50, but it will request 10 of the level 3s. That's perfectly reasonable. I like that. Goop used to do it as well. It stacks in 500, but it would default request to 10. Space Science Pack stacks in 2,000, fine, but the default request is 2,000. That's way too high. It should be like 100.
a slider in the selection screen, so you can like choose an item and then move the slider. It'll default to a stack, but then once you click OK, then it'll.
There is a slider.
I mean, the slider should be in the window
First.
Like if you click on an empty spot, you set the filter.
Yeah.
There's no slider in that window, but that would be a good place for it. Kind of like if you like click on a inserter and you go to the enabled condition and you select the item, or like that's a bad one.
I get what you mean.
In a combinator.
In a combinator, yeah, when you set up a combinator thing.
Oh, yeah.
Or train window conditions.
Yep.
And it should just default to a lower number anyway, because it's just... I don't know of a situation where you need to request 2,000 Space Science Packs to one box.
Or 20 nuclear, or I mean, what are those called? Portable fusion reactors. I hate them.
Yeah, it defaults to 20. That should be default to 1.
Yeah, definitely.
You see what I
The
mean?
optional on default everything to 1.
But no, because the vast majority of things it's pretty good. Like circuits, iron plate, a stack. Yeah, that's fine. It's just there's about half a dozen items. Space Science Packs, fusion reactors are probably the worst too. Dropping a bunch of rockets at once just to keep this going. Yeah, Miner Man, that's already happened repeatedly. We was at 91.5% last night. We were done in like an hour's time. Well, I think at midnight last night, we calculated that at our current rate of rockets, we'd be done in an hour and 20 minutes. 6 hours later, we were worse off than we were.
I mean, poor Will.
There we go, 48%. We're nearly there, guys. 4 more rockets and we'll be at 50%.
Yeah, Kyo, I just felt like shooting some trees.
Oh, I have another request for the scoreboard thing.
Good.
Nope. Hey, you, smart person. Can you get it to tell me how much % increase the next rocket launch will be?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't need a big light display or something, I guess. Just over a combinator that I can just hover over would be fine. That way we can see if the next launch will take us there or not. And I know whether I can wait for it or not.
Should be easy enough, right, Hope?
Because it's about 0.6, I think, at the moment. Only 8 more hours to go. Donations, donations, donations. Only 10 more hours to go. 50% of what? The goal.
The goal.
God damn it. We're never leaving this map, are we? Because at some point...
This map needs to last until Megabase 2.0.
Oh god! And this is a rocket per sub, so they are paying. Right?
Yeah, but it's every month we get a new sub.
I know. So if I don't get back by if it takes a month to do it, resub day will come back round again. We're never gonna.
You have to build your base more faster.
Yeah, we have a month to. At some point, right? I mean, if it gets to resub day again, that's in like what 3 and a bit weeks time now. At that point, it will need a bloody mega base, and we just have to omit the rocket goal, stop launching rockets, and
Go for mega.
and go for beacon builds, and because to stop and make all the modules will take 3 or 4 days.
We could just make like a module outpost where it just kind of runs independently and makes modules.
But if you're making modules, you might as well
Make rockets.
make rockets.
You see the point? That's the thing. At what point is it worth switching?
What was it? This?
We are launching them pretty good now after last night's rebuild, which is only sort of 3/4 done. I'd say red circuit still needs to be redone. I just don't have the energy for it. Although if we do have some level 3 assemblers, these extra red builds could do with being upgraded if someone needs a job.
Will,
Mhm.
the powerball I'm sitting next to you.
Nope.
So the way you read it is it's up to 10,000 is the highest number it can be. So it's abc.de. So currently it's reading 40, which means it's 0.4% per rocket.
Okay, thank you. I remember when it was 1.1% per rocket.
Wait, who red belted all this? Oh, dang it. There's a reason it was yellow belt.
Is there?
Hey Demon, if you have to ask the question, clearly you have failed.
Oh,
Yeah.
are those inserters too slow?
Yeah, burner inserters can pick up from anything quicker than normal yellow belt, unless it's backed up. But you don't want to take the risk with the power plant, and I calculated that from where it's burner inserters, it consumes exactly one yellow belt at full throughput.
Yeah, Valdek's got a good thing. Smart people. Can it calculate or time the average launch time, and then predict time at current rate until finish?
Probably.
Could it like count the last 10 rockets, I guess? Keep a track of the time between the last 10 and use that average time based on how many rockets there are to go and display that in minutes or something, or hours, like 2.5 hours or whatever.
Weeks.
Or minutes. Weeks.
I mean, it's possible to be absolute pain.
Oh wait, here.
I think we need to control the rate of rocket launches with a PID controller.
Okay, got one.
I'll control the rate of rocket launches. Launch now, launch now, launch now, launch now,
Yeah,
launch now.
launch as soon as possible.
Fire when ready.
That's the Will controller.
Yeah.
Will,
More
did
fast.
you unload the rocket parts into the rocket that I gave you at 7?
Oh, no. Why do I have them?
You kind of deconstructed the belt that had them on it.
I see.
I'm getting the feeling that the oil input rail was snaking around something that has been long since been removed.
Yeah, that really needs...
That does not look normal.
That's what happened to that cobalt yesterday. Remember when you was following it around?
Where's that that I need an Africa?
Where's Zenith? Zenith! I know you're still up. Crap, he's not.
Still up?
No, he's not. He was.
Really?
Yeah. Where's Zenith?
I could probably go steal one from a different map, but I don't know if it's gonna work properly. Because that one's a constant running average. That's how he calculates mining rate.
Nice road coverage.
Just put the blueprint books there, that's fine. They have to blueprint, that's okay, it's fine. I can get them back.
I can do a running average.
Yeah, run an average of the last 10 or something.
A running average even, okay. Oh, that's not too hard, yeah.
If Will direct inserts into silo, will it break the progress bar? Probably.
Yep, it will. Because you use the inserter as a way to count it.
Does it reset when the rocket launches?
No, but I can manually reset it. Just turn off the. Let's turn this insert off for now. Because I gotta reset this counter
Reset's
anyway.
complete.
But won't that break the scoreboard?
No. I'm gonna fix it.
Conventional undertaking. Thank you for the 2-month sub. 2-month hype. Nearly there with the green science. It'll be there next month.
Wait, did someone sub Will?
Yes, another one.
Increase the count.
Done.
That costs you 0.2%.
Each person counts as 0.39%.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, the percent it gets harder for chat to lower the percentage back down.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we're now it was 0.4% per launch or sub. Now it's 0.39. So every time we launch one or they sub. Oh no! There goes the OCD Perfect 250.
Yeah, that's true.
More subbing needed.
Fullness 250. Wow, that escalated quickly.
Where do these reds go? Oh, there you go over there. Oh well.
Hey, Kojak.
Nice. Just saw my switcheroo working again. Do we still need more circuits? Because I think there's spots out there we can use, right?
Yeah. Yes, phone. I know. I got a Facebook message.
Will, you got a Facebook message. Will, you got a Facebook message.
I know.
Will, you got a Facebook message. Will, gotta check it right now.
That's not really the phone's attitude, though. It's like, you got a message.
We're not doing weird keep tracks on grid things in this map, right?
There's a lot of free handiness. Generally, yeah. It goes weird in a couple of places, but the main line is on grid. I think it's good practice for everyone to and how to use it, how to use the blueprints, but it doesn't particularly matter.
Then I probably won't touch it.
You need some rail line done.
Yeah, if I'm gonna build another circuit base, then probably on the east side somewhere.
Alright, I've got the blueprints and I'll come help. Cause
I think there's a 4.1 copper and a 7.7 iron ore patch. Sounds like it's usable, right?
Yep. What do you need me to bring?
Rails?
Rails, okay.
These build rails to it, then.
Yep.
I'll go grab some stuff to actually.
Yep. We use underground belt in the whole bit in the smeltery build and
right.
try and keep the cost down.
Oh yeah, I see.
That other circuit factory needs that treatment as well if it hasn't already been done.
No, it's not.
Yeah. It's got it for the compression on the belts, but it needs it all the way through really.
All the way to the smelter.
Yeah. Input and output just to keep that cost down. Because
Yeah.
you can say 3, 4. Yeah, you can say 4 things.
Yeah, it can say quite a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Okay.
we can keep making bots as well, dodgy bots, we can eventually start getting some bot-based outposting in.
Yes, and very slowly convert them.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, because we're going to have to. We're pretty much on the edge. And we must maintain 60-60, even over production.
9-2. $336. Something like that. And it's using level 3 assemblers even. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
80 of them. Are those automated? I hope so.
What's that? Furnaces.
Level 3,
Assemblers. Yeah, they are. I've got speed module 1s. If not, I can... I'm crafting 19 of them.
I got
I
got
see.
most of the level 3 assemblers.
Yeah, I see level 3 assembler. It is... interestingly waiting on level 2 assemblers. Which are not in
Okay.
the network. I mean,
Wait, what?
it can, yeah, I just came from the build, but it can have my level 2 assemblers, that's fine.
Alright, yeah, I almost got almost enough anyway, so it's
Mhm.
good enough.
Oh, there's not enough gear wheels in the network. Because there's not
That's
enough iron plate
gear
in the
wheels.
network. Actually, this needs to request more. And it can have half
Okay.
of my iron plate.
Shit ton of miners, of course. Or a fuck ton, depending on which side of my chat you're on.
We need more
Top
iron
left
plate
center for copper
in...
wire isn't powered. You are correct. It's not running at full speed. No, yeah, all the belts are being used anyway, so it's not gonna be much of an issue. Okay, so the miners are not available.
A lack of iron plate in the network is causing that.
Yeah, and I'm also competing with them for. Anyone the free Mark II armor? Yes, please.
Yeah, help me, please.
I'm running as fast as I can. Hi. Thank you very much. 1, 2.
Hmm.
Six of these. Some of these. One of these. One out. Four. That one. Oh, I'm quick.
Yeah, we are going to need more iron in the network. I guess any iron belts that end, just scoop them into the bot network. If someone needs a job around the base.
And he just scoop him. Okay.
Yeah, when the iron belt terminates, there should be 8 of them. Wherever they finish, scoop into the network.
Hey, pick it up.
Though it does appear that we are using all 8 belts. Well, of the 8, 2 go straight into the bot network. 4 go into the science, into green circuits, and the other 4 go into additional steel. I guess the solution would be increase the steel.
We're just making everything more all the time.
Yep.
Not just more. More faster.
Well, we shouldn't be keeping up. We should be winning.
So I sort of have it working, but you're not going to get an actual number in reality for a while because it's constantly running average.
I see, yeah, so it needs to build up a history.
Yeah, I need the history. Also need kind of the only time it's going to be 100% accurate is right before rocket launch.
And then it's on that power pole. Oh, nice.
Yep.
What's that? Hours, minutes, seconds?
There's days if it goes that long.
You have no faith.
On average, you launch a rocket every 2 days.
Well, this is the total time that you need to launch all of them, essentially, at the current speed.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
It's looking like about 5 hours.
It's not bad, but not fast enough.
This pole. No! Don't kill the company. It's okay. You're just trying to willify it. Well, Hi Am is trying to he learned from you how to deal with combinators.
Yeah. Trained by the best.
At least we launched another rocket.
Yay! What's a rocket worth these days? Still 0.39.
Yeah,
It's going to take so long to get to 50% now.
Just launch more rockets. How hard can it be?
Right, are we ready to go build? I have 50 mining drills.
I have 23.
Oh.
Are we part?
Anybody with spare mining drills
Oh,
on them?
Felix is already almost there with the reel. Nice.
And I've got 79 mining drills on.
I don't even know where we're going.
On the left.
Oh,
to
I
the
see.
west.
Yeah.
That's,
I'll head over.
2 decent sized patches there.
Somebody in base, could you put productivity 1s into the bot network, just limit to a stack?
Anything burnable?
Getting serious lag issues though.
This is good, this rail line passes a coal and stone patch.
I managed to weave it in between.
Right, I guess I'll clear the site.
Problem we do have is that there's no real connection to the unload. We'll fix that later.
Me? No.
To the unload? Oh, yeah, there's a belt in the way. It's easy fixed.
I program my free time.
I want to taught myself how to do macros in Microsoft Excel.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, that's exciting.
But I learned from YouTube videos, and then
Very nice.
applied that to what I needed it to do. Message.
The only thing I did forget is to bring bots.
We really need an email
Yeah.
for that. We seriously need an email for that.
I've got 50 logistics bots. Are we botting this anyway?
No, I'm
No.
in construction bots.
I've got my 50. Do we have a serious amount of underground belt? I only have my standard 50.
I'll go bring something.
I've been stealing a bunch of them, so I don't know how many are in.
Right, that's my drills done.
we have a serious lack of drills.
I bet it's because people have logged out with them all.
People were outposting and just took them
Yeah.
all.
I mean, didn't we not have any being made or something when we left? That was it.
1,000, yeah. Also, there's some construction bots. And here's some construction bots.
My work don't allow macros on Excel. Yeah, this was just at home for a game I made.
A game you made?
Yeah, we made a game in Microsoft Excel at school.
Oh, cool.
I'll say that.
Because we weren't allowed games, so we made one.
Of course.
There you go, you got some more mining drills.
Thank you.
No beacons? Yeah, we're not gonna beacon it. We don't have a power plant for it anyway.
And all of that to get the power plant, the beacons, the modules to go in it.
Yeah, it's so expensive.
Yeah, it's like, and I don't know, it's kind of fun doing it like this. I haven't played like this for a long time.
Yeah, okay.
Where you're just kind of building things as you need them.
There's not really a buffer of undergrounds. That's the same problem. Low on gear wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a low on iron thing.
Well, where are you? I'll give you these mining drills because my lag's just lagging me out when I'm trying to place.
Yes, fine.
Okay, then. Probably do the copper smelting somewhere here.
Just do it straight after, I guess.
Yeah, but we can build it towards each other, I think. It's slightly too compact. And I'm gonna build one lane first, update it to undergrounds, and then
Yep.
build the rest.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes to play with.
No,
Fine.
I had another different.
Yeah, I know.
The other one, I want to
None of them are
3,
particularly
4.
small.
It uses 5, the other setup for smelting copper. That's fine. Okay, let's start undergrounding this thing. Probably should first do like this. It's a convenient piece of underground here already that I can just copy paste.
Oh, I like your blueprint then.
whereabouts do we want the station? On the other side of the smelters.
Well, maybe. Didn't really plan. This will be. This is all underground now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this will be
Don't
4
do-
sets of these, I think.
Yeah, do you want to do 1 up and then 2 down? Because I think I can hook this one into one above it.
That's fine. Yeah.
So this one goes in. Oh, look at that! It's perfect.
Nice.
We're just gonna directly hook them and jig them in.
Yeah, probably fine.
I'm out of underground belt, so switching to normal.
I think they're designed for consuming a full belt.
I don't have full belts, but
Yeah, so that's fine.
what? Wait, a full belt per side or full belt each input?
Each input.
Oh, in that case, I don't need that much smelting then, unless you're doing iron as well here.
In that case, not. Because you have. Oh wait, this. I'm building too much. Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. This one shouldn't be here.
Ah, here he is, the man himself. Hey guys, if you're wondering why we're still here, there he is. He's in chat. Are you done yet? You know what? We are not. And do you know why? It seems like someone keeps moving the goalpost. Yeah, I wonder.
Who would do such a thing?
Well, we almost broke the favorite number.
Good job, Chaos Dispenser.
Mhm.
Good job. Keep it up.
If you watched the
Drive the
VOD,
man insane.
yeah, if you watched the VOD last night, he's just there absolutely killing himself with laughter on the stream. It's 7 hours 10 minutes apparently. I need to highlight it. What is the percentage at now? 49.4%. Nearly at 50% hype. In fact, 2 more launches and we will be at 50%. All
Nice.
hail the rocket god, Chaos Dispenser. Apparently we're about to almost have another launch, so we will be very close to 50%.
Don't tell Chaos that.
Alright. He's done now anyway. That's it. Oh, sorry. I've been slacking.
Yeah, I'm used to that.
Does either of you have a train, a locomotive I can steal and to go get some more materials?
No, sorry.
I got a little more about me.
I threw mine away.
You want that or? There we go.
Cheers.
Right, that's hooked in.
I've got plenty of wood to fuel it.
Probably.
I'll connect
yeah,
the power
sure.
so we can see it running.
It's good enough. I wonder what happened. I really requested 350 electric furnaces. Somehow I didn't get in.
Yeah, if you're doing a supply run, electric furnaces, please.
Yeah, the base out of everything.
Steal them out of the purple science
Right.
machines.
Let's see how many rows of iron smelting they did.
Just more medium power
4
poles.
inputs.
Guys, rip power.
Rip power.
Just up here. Never mind. No, if they're connected, then yeah, we're down to 75%.
480.
Coal station's just clearing its last. Where are the coal trains?
Where are the coal trains?
One's loading.
Coal
There
2
is There's no train for coal 2 to the power plant.
No, there is, but it also does coal 1. It's not dedicated to coal 2 to unload.
Oh, no, we need another train that goes coal 2. One does coal 2 to coal unload, and then we need another train that does coal 2 to coal unload.
Coal unload 1 and 2. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of... Well,
Okay, we gotta do this first. Otherwise you lose power, which would be bad.
this coal train... No, what's this coal train doing? It goes coal 1, coal 2 unload.
Yeah, it
No.
goes to the... That's the one feeding the refinery. This one's loading
Right.
at the moment. Coal 1's loading.
Okay.
Is there any other one?
No,
Is
there's
coal,
only...
coal 1 the only one?
Right, I've done the coal 2 to the coal Coal 2 outpost to the plastic unload. We need a new train that goes Coal 2 to the power plant.
Yeah, I'll start running.
And we're also going to need another coal outpost because both of these coal outposts are filling from the belt, not from pre-mined stock.
Power is freaking good. We are at 10% power.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
We're dying.
We need an emergency outpost. This, I'd probably say this one by us here, the coal 4.1 million.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I should not let myself get hurried so much I get splattered over the tracks. We're using 141s, right?
Wonder how much it would take to get them to 1,000 rockets. But 25 quid gets 10 rockets.
10 rockets?
Yeah.
Oh right, it's
bulk, there's a bulk.
Yeah.
There's bulk. There's bulk deals. One sub is a rocket. The higher tier sub at 10. So yeah, one is 5. If you at 10 is 3. At 25 you get 10, and then multiples of. So you know, if you did 50, then that's 20 rockets. Yeah, Kia's done the maths. £1,875, not dollars, would be 750 additional rockets. It ain't worth it. Oh God, that is not worth it.
Won't you get a discount for that big number?
Well, bulk cash and carry discount.
Alright, I put down another coal train, and I can make another coal outpost.
I did a emergency rocket fuel infusion into the steam engines.
Rocket fuel, right.
No, Will suffering isn't worth that much. Thank you, Kia. I'm glad you see sense. Do we have enough drills to make another coal outpost? Because we're already short.
Let's look at this.
Because what I can do is I could scavenge these miners that we just placed at this copper and go and put them on the coal.
Yeah, we're short of stone brick for furnaces.
Really?
Nah, stone brick's backed up here.
Stone brick's not put into the network.
Oh, that's the thing then.
Hopefully just by you, just box that belt up.
Yeah, sure.
Right, there we go. I set it up now. An additional person adding a rocket will be 0.2% less. Another rocket's going to be 0.39% more.
What? You're confusing me.
So if another person subs, you're going
It's
to lose
0.2.
0.2%.
And if I launch a rocket, I gain.
If a rocket launches, you're going to gain 0.39.
There's a 2-to-1 ratio, folks. You got no chance.
That's how percentages work, right?
Yeah. Couldn't be asked to copy paste the pound sign, but it's there on the keyboard. It's paired up with the number 3. Will, don't provoke chat. It's fine. What's chat gonna do?
What does chat know about it? Need more coal trains, need more coal outposts. That's the thing we need. Yeah.
On US keyboards it's hash, not pound. Yeah, hash is with tilde next to the enter key.
Mine's on 3.
Where? Where's your tilde?
With the hash sign above the right shift, left of the big enter. Under the brackets.
Right. That's
My tilde is above tab.
yeah, above tab.
You didn't want to know where every key is on anti.
Chaos, £25. Well, let's lean the odds back in our favour. Oh, god damn it. Another 10 rockets, please, Hopewell. What's that take it to now? Hey, we finished research. I guess we should get the Kavarax process.
48.27%.
You want to?
Each rocket is 0.38%, and the other person is 0.18.
Oh, power is horribly low.
That's even better in our favour now. But overall percentage, no, we were so close to 50. I amuse me. Damn it, chat. Oh, hello, bots. And yet, we can't even more fast or anything because we can't even run what we have. Put a nuclear process, a small nuclear power plant, like one stamp of your thingamajig.
Okay, we might just want to stand down from the solar.
That would replace basically the coal power plant, but it takes so long to set up.
And it's not that great for UPS in the end.
At least some coal trains arrive, so... Other stations just run dry, as I said that.
Do we have enough solar? Do we have enough panels
Oh no,
and
Monkey!
to start camping down much solar?
Monkey, thanks so much, buddy. Another 10 rockets, please, Hopewell. I like how, like, you know the on-screen thing that I changed, right? I've been updating, like, the unit one, the last digit. Now I'm just updating the second digit. Extreme is right, chat is mean. We're never going to finish this map, are we?
46.
So each person in chat is now 0.17%, and a rocket's only 0.36%.
God damn it.
We're down to 46.49%.
We need more faster guys.
We were
Hopefully, what are we doing? What do we need?
Core outpost, right?
Yeah, we need, what, more drills, more belt?
I got 29 drills on me.
I've got none.
Apparently we're building up north near Nika.
And we're up to an 8-hour average. Which we're done.
I'm going to go quickly decommission an outpost that's finished, or the last local belted one. It'll get us some belt, get us some drills, and that thing's been annoying me forever.
Okay.
There's also some drills on this coal outpost that are finished, so I'll grab them as well.
They've got a point. Well, why don't you send all the coal trains that are going to plastic to fuel or to power until we get coal back set up?
Be better just to turn the train off.
Well, but you can use it for...
But the other train is already doing it.
Oh, okay.
What I'll do is I'll send it straight home. If someone could just catch it at the other end. And we'll just
Where's
turn it
home?
off.
I can't find it.
Coal unload 2, it's by the oil, by the plasticky stuff.
Of course I don't have any rails on me.
I've got some rails. Are you back up?
Right to where we're building the core outpost. Thought I'd make a station, but no.
I got rails. I think we got enough to make a station. I'm out of belt, so.
Yeah, I'll run back and forth a bit.
I'll make my way back up as well. I've got some stuff.
So remember to underground this outpost later.
Just acquired 19 drills.
Nice.
No, overshot. If we add rockets fast enough, we'll run out of UPS.
They're trying to beat you, Will.
We'll never run out of UPS.
We just pester our seeding for more.
We'll slow it down until they just get tired of watching how slow it goes.
Ah, good idea. No, a better idea is just drain them all of money.
Yeah, that works.
There's only so much they can do. As long as if we can just keep them going before their next payday, we'll be fine.
As long as we can keep this going until a month from now.
Alright, in a month we've had it, because they'll all get their Twitch Primes back again, and that'll be it.
Yep.
Will, my chat is suggesting that people should get their mom's credit cards.
I'd like to point out that the credit cards are non-refundable. It just takes it, that's it. So I can picture him. What was it? I forget who said it last night. It's like they're going to like run out of their room from their computer, run to the neighbours or something, mow a lawn or something, and get $5, come back, launch a rocket, put it straight in, launch a rocket. 20 minutes later, it comes back round. We're back round to it again. They run off and wash somebody's cars.
Alright, so we're at an average of 8 hours per rocket.
What?
Or sorry, 8 hours until we're done with the last 100 something.
Almost the same thing, right?
So at current rate, 8 hours till we're done. Alright, we can have that done today, no problem.
That number was 5 hours about an hour ago.
Be quiet. I don't want to hear statistics. I want to hear progress.
To build them.
I don't want to hear I don't want to hear statistics that suggest that we're not doing very well.
Got it, I understand.
Positive, good news only.
They have not brought us below 40% in the last 3 days.
I like how there's now a station at one coal field and miners on another.
Cooperation, we're working together.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, one place has a station, one place has the mining drills. It's fantastic, guys.
Wait, did I not get the rails? Oh. Maybe I just requested them too late.
Oh, hell no.
What happened?
Chaos Dispenser, what have you done? Oh. He says, not today. Suffer, sub-slaves. £250.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
So that...
Can someone do the math, or will?
Yeah, what... what was that, about 40% off?
oh God.
So that's 40, 80, 100 rockets. Yeah. 100 rockets, please.
Jeez.
We're gonna need more outposts.
We're going to need a bigger base.
But, once the coal is done, I'm gonna start working on a nuclear power plant.
We're still yellow. We haven't dropped to green yet. We haven't gone below 33%.
Yeah, we are. We're in red. We've lost our yellow. So 16 hours.
Alright, well, Chaos just made it so that subs only count as 0.1% now.
Really? Well, chat will prevail.
Each of our rockets is 0.26. So they need, let's see, 42 rockets requested for us to get below 30%.
Alright, 30% is pretty safe then.
We'll hit 33%. We'll hit 33% if they get 100. If they get 13 more requested, we'll be below 33.
How often are we launching a rocket?
Not often enough.
See, bloopers committed suicide again.
He just gave up on life.
He just dived in front of it. Guess, look what you did to Blooper.
There's no stone in here. Is there no stone in the system? I'm guessing there's no stone in the network.
Warstone? No, but it can be boxed up from the same place the brick is.
No. Working on it.
Awesome. Right,
It does explain why I didn't get any reels for forever.
Oh, I requested a bunch I can give.
Oh, this is hard limit.
I get 200. I have 200 on me.
That's more than 200. Yeah, thanks. This one.
Hey, I got another present for you as well.
Oh,
So
thank you.
we just got bumped up to 16 hours.
16. Alright, we can't do that today. Tune in tomorrow, folks.
Hooray!
Right, did we put in the additional boxing up of iron at all the ends?
Nothing happened. I see Nordish just very carefully.
Very carefully indeed.
Very carefully hitting a train in the side. Yeah, research is going for nuclear attacks.
Mm-hmm.
We might
either go nuclear or we need to mass produce it.
I'm in favour of nuclear. It's cooler.
Nuclear is indeed cooler. It's just eventually it's going to become a UPS issue as well.
Yeah.
But we might. But I think this map should be fine with it. We're not going like giga, mega, giant.
No, we're just going to need it to take over.
Yeah. We're not going for Terra base here.
Not yet, anyway.
Alright, we just gotta figure out what lake we're gonna use. I'm thinking Lake Extreme over there.
Oh no, these lakes aren't named.
Well, the one that if you look at the map, it says protected against Extreme, and the Extreme kind of goes into the lake.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, where it's already landfilled a bit.
Yeah.
Yep, there.
Let's use that.
Yep, perfect. Mark it on the map.
Are we mass producing the landfill?
We should. We have enough drills at the moment, but yeah, we should turn a stone outpost into landfill. Yeah, we are. It's below the original iron outpost, above your project exterminator. That stone patch is a landfill site.
Excellent. It's not enough.
374. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck happened? People happened. Yeah, whatever. I'll just sneaky bit it around.
Sorry.
Rip. Rest in peace, Nordish.
I feel when you don't have exoskeleton.
I still got a Mark 1, which has 2 in it. I also had a battery for it, still. I was gonna make a battery for it. Yes, probably need a train stop as well.
Do we have spare electric furnaces?
Ha! Spare.
Mm-hmm.
You remember what we were building?
Yeah, I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 belts. That's ideal. Let's merge 2.
Crap, it's the bottleneck on purple. Why is everything a bottleneck? Aha. Never mind. It's all good. Found some.
4 speed 3s off getting me power armor Mark 2. After crafting it for the last 8 hours.
What do you mean you don't have enough stone to fully output 4 landfill every second?
It's a 242. It's fine. Crap. Really didn't bring the stuff I need to build this thing. Oh.
Oh, I forgot to grab belts.
I got plenty of
Oh, I've
belts.
got 300.
I just don't have chests, which is kind of an issue.
I've got chests, so I'll come up. Can you put a station down and name it and I'll...
Its name, not yet, it's put down, but it's Call 4 apparently.
Got exactly 24.
Named.
So, Will, you know how you've been looking for a way to build and destroy trains automatically instead of like using a yard?
Mm-hmm. Like the shed I did. Proper
I
train
found
shed.
one. I made one that destroys them, and I found one that builds them. It doesn't look pretty, but it works perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it can basically automatically set schedules remotely while taking this train. It's really nice. I think Exterminator is doing a mod spotlight on it next week.
Cool. I'll check that out.
I'm making art.
Is that what we would call a mess?
Art.
Mess.
Art.
It was nearly a loop. It is a loop.
It's not a loop.
Actually, there's only 25 hours left, so it's more than 6183.
How many hours on this map?
5, 6, 7,
Not
8.
yet,
One,
Yeah, it's not
20,
exactly
25 hours.
If you have rocket fuel to spare, you might want to throw that in the power plant.
Already done. That's an emergency.
Yeah, this outpost is about ready to go. Trains here. Once trains loaded, we'll have extra. If I had actually supplied power to the loading station, you know, that's minor detail.
I'll sort the rails out because only one train can obviously come in.
Yep.
I've got plenty of rail on me, so I'll sort it out.
Nice. Call 4, inventory full. It's or unload, right? Not to.
Yeah. We should rename them power plant, coal power plant unloadings.
We'll live until we hit the nuclear.
Oh, I just got my first bit of wind in 2 days just come through my window. Oh, if you excuse me guys, I have to move over a bit away from chat so I can't see that other screen just to absorb this wind.
My computer room is in the basement and I have a fan on.
Wait, everybody, you can talk about him now.
Ah, that's
I
true.
can still see when I
Nice
lean
job.
back.
Do you think I put enough chests for landfill up here?
Huh. Nico, why is that one going over the top?
So it'll drain evenly.
Ah, okay.
but yeah, it doesn't have to.
There's another
Was-
belt here that needs to be connected correctly.
Was labs reduced to preserve resources?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
And power, probably.
we just don't have the iron to supply that.
I've fixed that. Oh, I'm in the process of fixing.
Ooh, coal train on its way.
Still need more mines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need more electric furnaces to make more.
295 mines.
I need 52 furnaces.
I'm up to 15k landfill. No, that keep mining for a while.
We could set a condition on these machines that use electric furnaces to not use them unless there's a certain number in the system.
Sounds perfect.
Walking on your legs very slow.
Chat, I see you're doing some maths. Don't
Figuring out how much we're making per hour.
Yeah, don't forget the subs are only $2.50 to me for a normal sub, and that's dollars, not pounds. So, and dollars to get any use out of it here, I have to convert it in PayPal, who rip you off with exchange rates. And my God, do they rip you off with exchange rates? So I have to convert it to pound sterling and then put it into my account. And because Twitch partner takes tax on it as well because it's official.
Yeah, donations are
Yeah.
often better.
Oh yeah. The best way to support the channel is the PayPal link at the bottom in
So I have
pounds sterling.
what's going on. I think I may have screwed something up. I may have screwed something up here, but it's up to 17 hours. But it doesn't reason.
Probably the rate slowed down, which would be fair. Power's been down. Iron plates, well, it's not short. It's just maxed out and is not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, all 8 lanes are solid and have been solid since we started today. I'm in the process of building more iron smelting in the form of bot-based electric smelter.
Red circuit is now the limiting factor.
Yeah.
Huffney, that train you did is a 141, not a 242.
Oh, we're using 242s?
Yeah,
Who came up with that?
It's sat in the station. Trying to...
An unloaded wagon, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I see. Let me request to... I got to... I'll fix it.
Stern just posted the video of this map. Percentage of 88%. Damn it. Well, we hit 94% at one point. No, not 94, sorry, 91.5%.
Oh, did it really?
Mm-hmm. Wonder if there's any comments on it yet. It's had 154 viewers.
Fixed it.
I'll fix the station up here now, because obviously it's going to be off here now.
Wait, why is this one trying to pull into there while the signal is red?
If I can get some furnaces, I can make more iron, which will help take the pressure off iron, which will in turn get more green circuits.
No choice for it here. This isn't good.
The science should let 200 furnaces and mining drills accumulate before it starts making one.
Nice.
So the issue with red circuits is actually green circuits. And the issue with green circuits is that we're pulling an insane amount of iron into the bot network.
And I'm trying.
Yeah.
I have a new iron smelter blueprinted, but the bots can't build it because there's no furnaces because there's not enough iron to make the green circuits to make the red circuits.
Oh, jeez.
I've been
Bit of a
fighting
circle.
it, but this fix, science will stop eating them now. So
Yeah, it has plenty of green circuits.
yeah.
There's 3.8k in the network. Okay, we need to get this 113k iron ore out of the network.
Iron ore? No, we need that for my bot-based smelter.
Oh, you have bot-based smelter? Okay.
Right, so fix that.
It's
Yeah.
it's a booster,
This-
but it's a bot-based iron smelter booster to try and take the pressure off the
Got it.
belt, because then we can stop doing this insanity, which is
Cool.
killing the.
Call 4 doesn't line up with the new position for the station now. So I'm going to have to move it all. Like one tile to the left.
What? Because of what?
Because of the
Oh.
train in a different size.
At least like one I've got fueled. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Can you make the iron tree worse for a second here?
Gotta make it worse to fix it.
Probably stop requesting miners now. I like how there's a project now half finished.
The other circuit one, yeah, that has to be abandoned.
The hell, did someone dump all his miners in the network? Right, so let's pick a spot for nuclear.
I think Lake next term.
Sorry, where?
The one next to the train loop.
With the train loop, that one. Here's a decent amount of water.
Yeah, I mean we don't need to go insanely deep.
Angry phone.
Message. Ooh.
You have to get a range on that just yelled message.
I don't even know what that one was. Oh, battery's full.
Right, so.
Got 130 launches, how are we doing? Hey, look at that, 35%.
Can I switch the iron builds over to the undergrounds on the other side as well?
Yep, if we've got the belt to support it. I'd let it drain through though, probably. Like, turn half off,
Yeah,
let it drain. What are the updates doing? 15, 16, crap. Wait, I may have to. Now that was a proper motorbike.
I'm going to say he's bought a new one.
Yeah.
Upgraded.
I'm gonna do the setting the cores for Factorio and OBS. I don't normally have to bother with a little map, but we've reached that point now. There we go. That'll help my computer keep up for a bit longer.
Help on my inserters. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, that bought me an update. So many bikes on my street. It's not a street as such, it's the main road. The goal for today should be 50%. That's a good goal. So we'll have gained 8% today.
Hooray!
I think the goal should be above 42. To have made positive progress.
Positive progress, right? Yeah, just progress then.
Yeah, get to 43 and we're good. We've done something today.
Oh God.
Don't have any plans this evening, right?
No, not really.
What am I meant to be doing? I got my booster built. Ah, wind.
Yeah, the same thing here. It's good.
And the sun's yep, just about to disappear. Yay.
Stuff will cool down a bit then, at least.
Yeah, I can already feel the temperature dropping. Okay, the bot booster is working. I might build some more, to be honest.
It might need some more charging too. The bots are starting to look weird.
Is there a stone pitch left somewhere? Must be infectious, this motor thing, because I just had one outside my window as well. Are we making landfill anywhere?
There's a whole outpost of it if you want stupid quantities.
That one.
Above.
I think I found it.
Yeah.
There's that's stupid quantities indeed. I like it.
You minimum of 17k and can have a lot more.
That one.
I'm good.
There's more stupid ones.
I think I'll build the nuclear over here.
Wait, are we letting these smelters drain?
Not anymore. You can turn the back on.
Okay.
They were draining when I was ripping stuff out. I broke something. Thank you.
Okay, so that's lost a while.
We're getting enough iron plate up. We are not.
Looks like we're touching pollution with bases again in the east. Didn't you have people on defense, Will?
I did.
Okay, good. See? Problem solved.
I don't actually see anyone now.
People with flamethrowers go kill biters in the southeast.
Form a posse. How many people do we have on the map?
He's back to the people.
7. Where is everybody? Where's the manpower?
It's slacking today, Will.
They all jump under trains or something. They're also in the VOD from last night. Like, nope. if I just... I know this why this was turned off. I'm going to put it back. Just let the iron build up.
Freaking hell.
Come on, more iron! We're doing 26,000 iron a minute and it's not enough. The workers are on strike because of working conditions. It's fine, I'll just get more new workers. Well, the ones that are left will have to work harder. So much steel going into the network as well.
I was just ahead of the train.
But each new worker is another rocket launch.
It wouldn't really be a problem if they at least bothered to show up, you know? You pay for it, you better get in there.
Yeah, I mean Huffy doesn't even pay for it.
No.
I think we need another quad iron smelter. Tempting. I mean, it's doable if we relocate this uranium stuff. Remove my booster. We can put another station in. Can we put another station in? No, not easily. The train stack would have to be redone. Which could be done. It could be inverted and load the other way.
All we have to do is make it vertical and push up the entrance.
Yeah. What do you reckon? Shall we do it?
Sure.
If I just deconstruct this uranium stuff, it could be worse. Who built it? Mafto, is he here?
Keo got a good point, Will. If people had to contribute to this map in the ratio they contributed to the rocket count.
Chaos Spencer's going to live here.
Yeah.
Oh, wind. Is this the? Does this signify the end of the heat wave?
Perhaps.
Right, it's going to get hot again tomorrow.
Don't tell me that. Oh.
Oh, I got 300 electric smelters on me. Someone want those?
Nope, I'm okay.
Okay, good.
Are you still using this in the west that we were building?
Yeah.
Earlier?
Yeah, we just abandoned it because we ran out of power.
Yeah, it was like, no power. Okay, that's maybe a little bit more important.
Mm-hmm.
You know, should we be feeding our the iron plates into steel smelting?
It's only as a booster. And yeah, it's
because that's reducing green circuits.
Alright, yeah.
No, it's not. Not if it's fully running, because we have 8 lanes of iron smelting. Thanks for the host. We have 8 lanes of iron smelting. 4 are fed directly into circuits. The other 4 go to steel.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Now,
and I gotta get rid of the.
I'll tell you what we can do. I got it. I know what to do. I can prevent the circuit thing if I. Right, there we go. The bot booster iron for the thing only takes from steel now, not from circuits. So circuits should run. Local circuits should run flat out. I love that we can say local circuits as a thing. We have circuit outpost 1.
Yep, setting up the framework for nuclear.
At one point, circuit outpost 1's going to run out of copper ore.
Yeah. Blooper, we still need more iron. What we could do is do another one of these and pull another lane off here.
Yeah. Well, we want them to take as much from the new smelter as possible. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these chests are full down here.
Modern.
Maybe I'll put... Well, never mind.
Wait, when did the goal become 370?
Things happen. Let's just move on.
It's not even funny anymore.
When I left, it was like 200 something.
Things happen. Let's move on.
Then why did you leave? It's all your fault. Chaos dispenser happened again. Yep, gold definitely is 371. We're 35.5.
Hopefully, we've said it before and we'll say it again. This is just stupid.
Uh-huh.
Are we officially going to switch over to bot megabase yet?
Trying to get enough bots to start getting bot outposts. We've got a mass undergrounding project going on pretty much anywhere that it's usable. To reduce belt entity. Yeah, we've got a little Skynet build chugging away to get Logibot counts. We're also using Logibots in the base more. We've got an iron plate booster production to support the bot network. We've reinitiated a bot science base, just a small one.
Would you guys be okay if I start making an external smelting location?
Aren't we already doing that for the new circuit factory?
No, it's only local ore that it uses.
For which? For iron?
I mean, I can output the extra iron because it produces more than it needs right now.
What's that, sorry? I'm confused.
Oh, the circuit factory has too much iron smelting and it doesn't use it quick enough, so I can send it back to the base.
No way.
Yeah. Throw it on the circuit train, I guess. We can figure something out with that. We can modify this.
Don't do it yet. That's currently not filter inserter.
Yeah, so I'm up here.
I can do a completely separate train or whatever, it doesn't matter to me.
Alright, yeah, do a separate train. Same size. Well, I'll just bot unload it.
Or if you want to do half of iron plate, half of copper, or I mean half of circuits.
Nah, so just do a separate train. I've already started. But don't compromise the circuits.
Yeah, I'll only pull extra. I'm also thinking about making a little tram system to move copper ore to from the above patch of the circuit factory.
Right, the station's done. It's booster, unload, bot, and it can just be anything. Ooh.
By anything, you just mean a 122 or a 121?
121, yeah. What I'll do is it's just going to be generic unloading, so we can throw.
Talking about circuit base.
Oh no.
Something just ate something.
I'm on the way.
I think it was a big spitter. It just got run over by a booster train, but...
Just the radar.
Yeah, but the big spitter was on the rails. You can see its corpse there. It got run over by the booster train.
Right, it's ready to receive iron plate, which would be greatly appreciated in the base. Should those be active providers? No, but the bots can't handle that. We're just... If that fills up with iron plate, fantastic. Because we are going through iron plate at 22,000 a minute. I see we have.
Tanks currently cut a little bit because we're still waiting on some of these underground space.
Yeah, I see we're at 3,000 iron plate in the network now, which is also good.
Oh crap! We need 40 more red undergrounds.
On my way. Where? Where do we
There's
need?
34 of them.
Oh, I see it. I got him. There you go.
Yeah, Kia, I guess it was.
Cool. Oh my fucking god. 371 rockets. I only left for half an hour. Oh, for like, yeah, for half an. Yeah. Things happen, let's move on.
Nothing happened. Nothing.
Move along, people. There's nothing to see here.
You only missed one donation.
The iron.
No, you missed three actually. It was.
Wait, we missed a donation.
Hey, look at that, 36%, and another rocket going up.
Multiplayer item placement, important landfilling. Yes, nice combination, right?
The progress bar on the rocket side is broken. Oh, never mind.
I feel like that's
okay.
heavy. I feel like it's going to require so much more to landfill than using the smaller lake.
Yeah, hashtag everything's fine.
If you build it up there, you're going to need a lot of landfill.
Yeah, I know. There's an old stone field being converted into landfill here. I like it. But if someone could run a rail line up here, so I can start turning uranium into uranium, that'd be cool.
Into uranium.
Yeah,
I like your smiley face.
Do you like my spelling of nuclear?
I do.
Oh, good, good.
I don't even see where you are.
The only thing I don't like is you can put a radar up there.
Yep.
Keep going north. I think they're up at the top. Towards the massive lake.
Right, what do we need next? We have iron plate in the network still. Yes, do. Oh, booster train.
So, Huffney, you want the rail line up near the nuclear, where you're doing the nuclear power plant?
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be nice.
Right, okay.
I'll dump some of the stuff I have in my inventory somewhere here.
How much good uranium do you need?
40.
Oh, we're only 5 away.
I'll take the conditions of the.
Why isn't this thing working then?
It was set up to not do anything if there was plenty of non-fancy uranium in it.
Oh, they only wanted uranium ammo.
Yep. Because we weren't going to do nuclear, remember?
Yeah, I know.
More. Let's give some rails back to the kind people of this map.
too much.
No concrete available?
It's all being eaten by nuclear reactors, probably.
Oh. We're gonna need a concrete build then.
I don't know what we have.
We don't.
We don't. Oh, wait.
We weren't meant to use it anymore.
Alright.
Do have a concrete factory blueprint, but it's all set up for Megabase 1.1.
Then... one set, that's 24? Two sets, actually.
So much breeze. The happiness is real.
Nice.
I'm building a ghetto concrete factory.
Very nice.
It will be quite low throughput.
I thought I had a transition on me. Well,
Totally avoiding the rail lines that go up to the iron and copper patch. The ones that go through the lake.
Yeah, they can be decommissioned as soon as those outposts are finished with.
If that bothers you, you should look over at the off-site circuit factory thing.
No, because you've taken the term freehand to a whole new meaning.
I did it just for you.
Right, concrete's sort of back in the network. It will chug through. How many reactors are you building?
you need 12 base for the lead.
We already have the train up here. The iron booster.
Wait, you already have the train?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll delete this one.
I just need a destination. Choo-choo.
It's called Extra Iron Circuit Base.
No, I sent it as whatever it was called originally. Ooh, booster circuits. We should probably go back to working on that extra circuit booster as well.
Yeah, you can't build too much though until nuclear comes up. We've got like 100 megawatts to use, and then we're at the max of the power plant.
Mm-hmm. So we have a green circuit buffer. So it takes it from the belt and then puts it back on the belt.
Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm. But it's not even a passive provider. I feel like it should be a passive provider. Give the bots access to it.
Actually extend this upwards then. It doesn't really need to. This will do. First reactors, yeah, no fuel yet, by far. Our butts are being stolen.
Are we really trying to get 400 rockets on this map? No.
Apparently.
Nope, we're trying to get 371. My
Get
God,
your
and we're at 136.
Who came up with this plan? Will.
Alright, so it's not one of my best ideas.
You were thinking this was easy, right? Just
Launch a
today.
rocket or two, yeah, I thought, well, it's a minimum of 1, so it started off at 1 to win the game. So the first one was free for chat. And I was like, oh, I'll get 2 or 3 subs. It'll be an average day. Everyone will be busy at the official party one with Exterminator and crew. It's like, yeah, it'll be alright. We'll basically just have a casual, quick playthrough of the game.
The estimated time counter is going up by like 10 seconds per second.
What? Where did this one come from?
Maybe you should ask him.
Yeah, excuse me. Hi. It's probably that base to your right that you're polluting. Have you seen our pollution cloud recently, guys? It's the outposts have all merged together to form a super haze.
But there's laser turrets over there.
Nope.
Oh, so you're doing nuclear there. Okay.
That was a big lake here.
It's almost like you don't trust me with my more fastering. You're just preparing for a monstrosity, aren't you?
Uh-huh. I trust you, Will. I just don't trust your chat.
How many rockets are you planning on having to launch? As little as possible. I was planning on launching maybe 3. I thought I would get a couple of subs. The average stream is a couple of subs. Didn't realise it was resub day.
Well, what do you want to do with the that iron that's up near nuclear that crosses now the main line that I've put in?
I'll just let it cross and just chain signal it correctly to cross, because it's only now and then, isn't it? And it ain't even gonna last that long.
I ran out of rail, so I've just nipped back. But that's alright.
How does that train even get refueled? It doesn't. That train is running on it's got 1 rocket fuel left.
Oh, there's a real line here.
Because
Fancy.
it was never meant to run for more than an hour, so rocket fuel would have been fine.
You do that because it looks better, man. It looks cool, the underground's in there.
Reset's complete.
Then it needs
Extra,
to be...
thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Subtrain.
Madness.
Yes. Increment the rocket count. Only by 1 this time. We're okay. Barely puts a dent in the percentage now. 36%.
This is Steve Pie.
Hey there. Josie Q, thank you for the follow. Why didn't this thing work?
Because reasons?
That's weird. This thing you should have been able to make. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it takes a moment. You're too quick. You're more You can't more faster twitch. It just breaks.
No, don't do that.
Hey guys, good news. Rocket control units is not the bottleneck. It's fully backed up and getting not backed up, but it's
low densities now, right?
Heading over there now. Yep, plastic and steel.
Yeah, I saw the buffer run out. The field was running flat out.
Yeah, plastics is dead. I'll do that first because that's more important than steel. Coal. Oh, we turned the coal train off.
Oh, yeah, so that's an issue.
And the coal train's back, so we're good. Right, that will fix itself in a moment then. That's not too much of a way. Oh, this is good. There's crude oil trains queued up and waiting to unload.
Would you guys like me to expand the iron smelting so I can bring iron plate back faster?
Yep, sounds good. When you've actually, I think we're okay. Let me just check. I mean, it's something that can be done, but no, never mind. Bring the iron plate.
Alright. Well, I have to expand
actually,
all of this.
well, actually, wait. We've got 3,000, and that's leave it. It's okay.
I mean, this train will take forever to fill. It just trickles in right now.
Maybe put a condition on the train then. Like 2 minutes or so, and then just go anyway. That's right, I can do it. Yeah, what we could do with, if you don't mind, another circuit outpost. We've started it and then abandoned it.
I've got the furnaces on me for that. Just finishing this rail.
Well, where do you want it?
Far east, there's a copper patch, sort of mined. West, sorry, yeah. There's a copper patch on the main line, above the main line, mined, and then going into furnaces, and then there's iron below it.
Right south. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I can set one up. It won't be too hard.
Pretty much just exactly the same again. 1 to 1 of circuits, dump it in.
Do you want bot based or still?
Nah, belt but underground in the furnace design to save some UPS. We don't have the Logibots to support that. We still need more Logibots at home.
Isn't this fun, Will?
Yeah. Where's the robot frames build at? Go robot frames. I see engines. I see the actual bots. I don't see the.
Oh, actually lost someone there.
I don't see the actual robot-y frames.
Right over here on the left next to the science.
blind.
Reset complete.
One more for luck. Thank you very much for the sub. The resub. Too much hype.
More subs. More subs. Everybody sub.
Nope. For the life of me, I can't see robot frames in to make everything.
I'm right next to him.
What?
Productivity modules? Really? It's one assembler near the labs. No wonder I can't see it.
Any particular place you want your station with me? I guess right in the middle.
Hey, Studix.
Hi, did you hear me?
No.
That's why I was running around you. Just wondered where you wanted this station.
Probably unloading right below the nuclear reactors. That would be fine. Yeah? Yeah, no one can do that. And I need to pick up some more stuff, I think.
$373. Who more fasted the donations again? Hey there, man. Chat more fasted it. What's that buzz? No, Exterminator would like to comment on YouTube. Exterminator's doing his YouTube commenting rounds.
Studix, could you, like, give me some space? So, meant below here, not all the way up there. Sure, use my bus.
I was just thinking about before we're carrying the main line on. I might move it. I'll move it down a little bit.
There you go, Hoffney.
Thank you very much.
You have your Kvarks processing, and I have 36 of your fancy uranium.
Almost enough then.
I'm in the process of more fastering the processing system.
Yeah, I'll just try and get the processing up here up and running as well.
As soon as we can get this uranium train unloading up there, the better, really.
Yeah.
Because I
Exactly.
can free up the real estate. So we're making modules now, apparently. Speed and productivity. That's not going to help the red circuit and rocket industry.
Eventually it will.
Yeah, true. With another circuit booster as well. I might put these circuits in the network. They are just sitting here, in fairness.
If we end up needing more iron, someone can just go add on to the iron smelting of circuit base 1, because the patch can support it.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of him for now.
Would you rather the 30-30 challenge again? 30-30? You mean the 30 stack challenge? Or this? This is fun.
I just got attacked.
Are you guys refueling the circuit train? Because it doesn't have the circuit build.
Yeah, I think so. Nope. I did the iron one. Hold on. Nope, damn it, someone done exactly what I was about to do to it. They even done it to my OCD.
What's with the second station on it, though?
Ask Matsui.
Can just go remove Matsuri.
Yeah. He come and hit us with his pickaxe.
Did you see my stacker wheel? I got Demon Engineer in the middle of it. So my stacker is now actually 49 lanes, not 50, because I can't use one lane.
At least the goalposts don't keep moving. Right, what was I going to look at next? Steel. Is the steel booster not working? No, it's plastic. It's still plastic. Right. Is it coal? Hey, look at me. And isn't it a 40 stack challenge these days because wagons got improved?
Is there a reason why I can't make it to Coal 3 from here?
Where is you?
Oh, we're missing track. What?
Oh, yeah, the belt just needs fixing. The stone belt's in the way.
I guess manual driving it will be then.
Hopefully, when you come back up, just go to a nuclear station and it'll bring you back.
Alright, thanks.
What size train are you going to be using? Just 111?
Apparently, I am using a 242. No, it's what's over here, so I guess I'm using that.
Hello. Train. Train.
Who's requesting all the wood? What?
Train.
I'm afraid to move.
I'm not moving. I live here now.
Wait, what's the logistic network was disconnected? Ah.
We're missing a signal, but other than that, it's good to go.
Signal? Yeah, it's an important signal. I'll make some more changes. I'm going to go all by bot because I don't trust these trains. God, they don't stop for nothing.
I thought you guys were concerned about UPS. Why aren't you using undergrounds the whole distance over here?
Lack of undergrounds.
Will, were you producing centrifuges somewhere, or did you just handcraft them?
I am doing it slowly. I've got 2 to make to complete the.
Yeah, okay, but you're handcrafting them.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
You could convert this factory if you want. We don't really need this factory anymore. This little electric furnaces it's done over here in a better assembler.
No. I might actually just move the processing because I think the main line is ready to send.
Yeah, if you want to take everything out of it, that'd be great.
Yep. I'll do that.
Especially this guy.
I'll take it out. Put him on manual for now, and then clean this out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a little acid buddy here as well.
Acid, I can't feed, of course.
I might move this acid guy then. Yeah, I'll do that
That's
now.
perfectly fine.
Oopsie. Yeah, I'll take him and put him over by the acid build. Right, I'll blueprint him, go rebuild him.
I'll have to bring a lot of, at least some rocket fuel up there, otherwise the train will run out of rocket fuel at some point. Might take a while, but yeah. I'll leave the uranium in the chests here for now, so it will finish processing that, and then we're good to go. Yeah.
Reset's complete.
What else do I need for that?
3-month hype. Congratulations, you've completed your red science, you're on to green.
Nice.
Increment the rocket counter. 374 now. Oh, I have a centrifuge in my pocket. I'll throw it into the bot network. Hopefully I've recreated that station, that thing where you can go, like your...
You recreated it? What?
Sorry, I got it. There we go. The little acid load has been moved.
Okay, yeah, fine. Actually didn't see the train, I wonder where that is.
I've never seen the train.
Is it full of acid? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
waiting to be
it's-
emptied of acid at the
Yeah, that's
uranium
fine.
outpost.
We could do it if we ever get that far. We can do the clever delivery system.
Yeah.
I'll let you take it from here then.
Yep, sure. Thanks for the rails and all the stuff. Wow. This lag.
Reset's complete.
Vidian, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the sub train. Increment rocket counter. This started during Le Mans. This has been going longer. That's quite depressing, actually. That's a 24-hour race, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this map is 25 hours. What is the game time? 25, something like that? Yeah, 26 now.
Reset's complete.
Monkey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the sub train. Increment rocket counter. 376.
I'm not going to catch up on that.
Oh. No. Afraid not.
Yeah, I'm going.
Backwards. More faster.
You're just progressing in a different direction.
Less green bar makes is better, right?
Sure. Apparently this is a
If
very
you want that? Yeah.
You need to improve your skill level at Loading Bar Simulator. How many lanes of plastic do we have? 4. And we have 5 destinations.
I think it can throughput a little bit more. It's just getting blacked up right here.
Yeah, we need to do proper split-offs of the plastic belt. Because this guy here doesn't get a full belt, or doesn't get a full proper split, he only gets half a belt. But this build under here is identical, and is running fast with level 3s, and the belts are fine. Whereas this one, it only gets half a belt and isn't fine.
Is there a spare Power Armor Mark II floating around?
I only have a Mark 1.
I only have a Mark 1.
Well, spare, that is.
How dare you?
Oh. I just hit your train, but then repaired it straight away.
Well, I was going to blueprint down the smelter now that I put this balancer in, but the forest is in the way.
Oh, look at that red circuit belt. These guys can't even output.
Be right back.
Yeah. That says something, doesn't it? When a red circuit build can't output. And this one can't even output either. Oh, it's not going anywhere.
Does that need to be a red belt?
What?
I'm not even sure what
red
these.
circuit output.
I'm not even sure where these red circuits are supposed to go in. It goes north and left.
It's going to the rocket part. What are those called?
Rocket
Control units.
Yeah. But then down here it goes somewhere else as well. But it doesn't go through a central rebalancer.
Yeah, we should. It should probably do that.
Oh, it does. It's up here. It's fine. Well, hang on. They both end up at the rocket control units, but only the left direction goes through the blue.
Should we join all four up over here and then distribute them?
Yeah, but I think we need to do plastic first to get more anyway.
Okay.
Hang on. I really just want to redo reds. We could do this much better. I'll tell you what, right? This build is pretty good, yeah?
Yeah.
At this length. Let's rebuild all four, starting here, so the plastic belt gets shorter, and we just stack four on top of each other to the right. We then turn the circuit output around on this thing, output out this side, meets up with the four plastic belts and goes straight in.
Sounds perfect.
Okay, let's do it.
It'll be less belts too.
Yep, and we can move it back a bit from the plastic bus to give ourselves room for the red circuits to merge from each build and then go through a central rebalancer, then go up, give blue circuits what it wants, give the bots what it wants, and then the rest goes into the rockets. We've also got fish sandwich style red circuit factories. I'm sure I've seen them somewhere. Did I imagine it? No, I imagined it. Ah, we'll find them. So this build here is what we're keeping, I think. No, I'll take this one. This one's neater. Nope, that one doesn't have. Has yellow belt. Should be okay.
We might have to redesign a circuit build that iron comes from one side, copper comes from the other.
We've already got that here in the base. Copper comes from the right, iron comes from the left. Circuits goes out the left, but it's about to be right.
I'm just gonna steal that blueprint if I can figure out where it's at.
Right to the left of me, just above copper smelting.
I see it.
Right, I built one of these factories. Let's get it built, neatened up.
Shall I move the main line here? If we put have the station in the middle, I can move the main line around and.
Oh, wait.
Got the signal there apparently.
Can we push it back just a little bit more?
Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna underground belt trickery the output. Wait, I'm confused as to what's happening here. So this is, I've missed a belt. I missed the output belt. Never mind. Right. Oh, that's so annoying. It doesn't quite reach.
We should be able to keep the main line there. You don't have to get rid of it.
I was thinking if we just had the station there and then I've moved the main line over here so it goes north to south.
Oh, that's fine with me. Whatever. I don't care.
I was thinking it might be kind of in the way of all the belts and things. So you got all this room in the middle to put the actual circuit build.
The actual circuit build's not that bad. I can fit it pretty easy here.
Hey there, H Squishy. Do you see my problem with the underground belts?
There's no way.
Yeah, that for sure.
This circuit build's too big. We won't be able to fully support it. That's for sure.
Just lop the end off.
Actually, can we make these red circuit builds longer?
Yes, I think so.
Cancel these.
I'm just trying to get some underground into.
Okay, you can keep all the non-fancy uranium. I'm taking these. Oh, level 3 productivity modules. That's nice. Let's use these for the rest. Oh, who limited you again?
Alright, finally got the bottom one done.
Didn't they start today at 40%? Yep, that's why I was laughing. Well, now there's even people in my stream who say, "What? It was at 90% yesterday when I left the stream."
It was at 91.5% at its best.
I'm just gonna put this back as well.
Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not.
Do you have inserters that ran out?
No.
39, alright.
How many were short? Quite a few, or just...
I can make some.
I can make 35 fast inserters.
Yeah, I should be able to make enough.
That's a bit confusing.
Right, we're going to try and do the middles, because if I can do the middle, or get this, I might just...
I would never troll someone's map, Angie. I wouldn't dare. Over here.
I don't understand this build. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Oh, wait.
You read my mind. Right, I think that's about it. After that, we just have to choose the length that we want. I guess we could do that afterwards. There's no limit to the right, so we can just add. We'll just get 4 of these things built. This is the thing now I've just noticed. I was about to say any idols, there's a job that needs doing, but there isn't any because there's only like 7 people here, and everyone's working on stuff. No, but 2 making a circuit outpost. Me and Blue we're doing red circuits. Huffney future-proofing our power supply.
You.
Nordish delivering freedom. Is that everybody? Have I forgotten anyone? Missed anyone? Oh, next there. Circuits. Balancing. I wouldn't pay too much attention to that. We're about to scrap that. We've got 8 people on the map. Yep, I think that's everybody. I guess we could design the... Wait, how does this build work? It just... Oh, that's right, it just throws in 1 of each.
No one ever made an uncapped pistol build before. Exactly, who would do that? No one would dare.
Right, we happy with the build?
Looks good to me.
Right. I'll make 4 more copies of it. Well, 3 more copies of it. Then maybe a row of roboports. Well, not row, a block of roboport. I really would like the ability to be able to ghost items that you don't have.
I gotta go. I'll be back later.
Okay. Hey, Lobby. Too many long-handed. Right, I need this build to cease. So needs to be... Yeah, Nick, if you're able to, this is the ones that need plugging in. So we need a copper plugged in. into the yellow. Copper goes into the 2 yellow belts. I left them at yellow. Down the middle, they have a circuit each and a plastic each. And then output is. And let me just get rid of this extra because that's going to look confusing.
You guys might have a problem with the green circuit build at base because the blueprint I copied is messed up in the middle.
You sure? It outputs 4 lanes over here.
Oh, well then maybe I just got placed messed up somehow. And who's ever out here with me, we use 122 circuit trains.
Yeah. Oh, Nick, my bad. This is copper.
121.
This was copper. The yellow, don't worry about it. Plastic and circuits down the middle. Output is the outside lanes. Which is the ones that stick out a bit. Lobby's right, there's long-handed inserters in the middle reaching to feed the copper wire assemblers with plastic and or green circuits. Oh yeah.
You took all the belts. I need to go get some more materials.
What do you need?
Well, we need a combinator on there. I mean, this is a Madzuri station. I don't know if we just want to get rid of it and just make it to a normal one.
What else do you need? Do you need train cars still?
No, I've actually got cargo wagons and things. I've only had 2, but well, obviously we only need 2.
Yeah, I'm nearly out of belt. Do you have some still?
Yeah, actually I have 76. I just noticed.
We'll probably need some more then. I don't think we have enough for the miners.
Yeah, I'll, do you want to take these and I'll...
Sure. Oh, and can you plan a way for us to get rid of excess iron plate that the base doesn't need? Possibly we can just have like a red wire to circuit belt, and if it's full, then just output on a second lane or something to a train somewhere.
Right, yeah, okay.
Turns out I'm not as done with this new circuit build as I thought I was.
What did you forget?
Just some errors that were in it to begin with.
Okay.
That were never picked up because it was just stamped.
Do you have a station on you that we can put down here, just so that we can line this up correctly?
They're building it at the moment on Nero. Where are you working, Will?
Red circuits above the oil.
Oh, okay, you're in the base, of course. Oh, stuff's changing.
Right, chat. Final shout. Anything wrong with that one? Before I commit again.
Ah, it's an end station. Don't need that. Got that. Lower that one. What else did you require? Steel.
Can you stack them up to combine the top output? You could, but then you have problems with the extremities. We'll just have a pair from, we have a top and a bottom from each build that merge together to make one belt, and then 4 belts of red circuits, probably then compressing into 2, because there'd be like half each. Will be the plan, and then once that's done, if that's flat out running fine, we can add more build to the end.
Resets complete.
Went too far, too much sub, thank you very much. One more.
Because of course.
It's fine.
It's barely significant anymore.
I can tell you how significant it is, actually. Thank you, autosave. We have a combinator for that. 0.1%.
Also, there's a rocket leaving.
Yay!
That added 0.26%.
6%.
Ah.
Ha!
The last minute was a gain.
Yeah. Can someone explain to me how we got from 238 last night to 377 now? Things happened, everything's fine, let's move on with our lives.
Chaos Dispenser has rather see us build a mega base. Ooh, might have been.
Ooh, reinforcements. What do we need looking
Everything. More rockets.
No, we need some freedom, top left.
Oh, okay.
And bottom left very soon. I love our pollution cloud. It has just sprawled into a a giant cloud of death. Last time I saw this was 103. Well, obviously you've been gone for 24 hours. How long is this map? 26 hours.
Do you happen to have any undergrounds on you?
No.
I have 50.
How
Oh
about
no, I broke it. Bad signal. Oil? How'd you get up here? Whoa.
Yeah.
Any of our new reinforcements that does need a job, I've got one over at Circuit HQ.
I can take a tackle of it. This is made of tin.
Hey, green circuit factory in the base. The circuit's output at the moment to the left. We need to completely invert the green circuit output so it spits out the right, not the left. But the copper and iron obviously stay the same, so just the exact same build, just flipped.
It's actually only one short on Kovarex. That's still a waiting game.
I remember being I'll see what I can make of it.
Why am I losing one bot all the time? Is there something broken along the main track or something? Oh wait, someone has deconstructed some belts that are in range of the track probably.
Yeah, we need more belt, more miners, and I think something else.
I've got 150 200 miners actually on me.
This is a good opportunity to start setting up the control system for this.
Yeah, then we just need underground and standard belt, and then we should be done.
Where are we taking this extra? Is it extra iron ore that we're taking off?
Yeah, we probably don't need the stacker, just because one train is more than sufficient. But we could use this stacker like spacing to put an iron ore or iron plate train somewhere, or iron ore, doesn't matter.
Watch the bots.
Oh, we don't
fly.
have nuclear fuel reprocessing yet, okay.
Working on it.
Yeah. But not very important.
For the first time in like 4 days, I am sufficient in temperature.
It's cooling down.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fresh breeze blowing here as well.
Yeah. I mean, I will sit here until I freeze. I'm not going to be like, alright, that's fine, that's enough, let's put my t-shirt back on, let's close some windows. Nope, I will sit here until I freeze.
We're also going to need laser turrets over here, and maybe wall. But I can run back to base and grab stuff, I guess.
Would placing storage chests over here? No, because the bots will always favour a storage chest that already has something in it, so... And 3 of the builds are in. I'm just about to have the 4th one pretty soon.
Hello, Alpha.
I'm also going to deconstruct this one.
Krauster, someone in my chat thinks you sound like the Joker. Ask if you can say it's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan.
Thank you.
Wow, that was actually surprisingly spooky. Don't do that. Some serious deconstruction going on in the base now.
Okay, that's being clipped then.
Wait, they're clipping that?
Yeah.
Yep. You watch, that's going to be Huffney's donation alerts thing before long.
I'd love.
That'd be perfect.
$377 now. What the fuck happened? 40% hype. Hey,
40% hype.
yeah.
Weren't we hyping for 50? Will?
Yes, but
Yes.
right now I'll take I'll take 42% hype because that'll be back to where we started today.
Yeah, that's true.
I remember 90% hype last night. Yeah. Hey, look, there's the Joker. The good old days of 90%. What, you mean 24 hours ago?
Still no fancy uraniums.
Change the game speed, we're struggling to maintain 1.
I think I already got all of that method though. Yeah, 39 exactly.
Yep, I've already doubled it.
Yeah, it's I really moved processing.
Did you? So that train's gone.
Yep.
Who's
Nice.
sending 2 coal trains to an outpost that has no stacker?
Would that be coal 4 by any chance?
Coal 3.
I know of coal 4 potentially having 2 because there's 2 coal unload destinations.
Let me take a look at it, see if I can load faster. But what's with the station design? That it won't fill up the chests ever unless there's a train here? I think that's broken.
That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound correct, no? No.
I have no idea what's going on with this combinator.
I'll fix it.
No, dear.
Yeah, I can fix it real quick too. I'll just break the wires.
Yep. Well, no, that's all. My way would be a lot more violent. See
Rip
how
combinator.
this is how you fix smart stuff.
No.
It's not working. It's not.
Bad will.
It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Set it on fire. See, there's 2 types of combinators in this world. There's the ones that are working and they're behind a wall, and then there's the ones that are not working and are holding up production.
So, are you going to set yourself on fire then? Since you're supposed to have done a map where you launched as many rockets as you had subs and stuff like that.
Well, at this rate, we're going to be at that number.
Let's do another one of these. Handcrafting combinators over here.
Right, so this should hopefully fix this backup, even if there's 2 trains going to it.
I plugged in a little bit of green circuits into the reds.
If anybody needs a gig, I think we need to start working or thinking about getting more iron ore outposts. where the main base was.
Yep.
So, well done.
There's by the solar. There's
Hey, you're in, Elva.
Loud.
Hey.
Sorry.
To the right of the solar panels, there's a 500 and 800,000. That would be a good candidate. Slap a station in the middle.
I guess it's a good thing I brought defenses.
Also up by Elva, there's a oh no, that train line. Yeah, the train line could be ran past. Hopefully, that little scrabbly thing really needs to go up by Elva.
Yeah, that one doesn't make any sense.
That was the old.
There's a main line there ready to go.
Yeah.
Take over.
The little one that feeds the outpost, that's okay, because I can just cross the main line freehand.
It's actually signal now.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just signal it properly, because as soon as that thing dries up, it can go. Right, red circuit is rebuilt.
Oh, I picked up my train.
And the guys are plugging it in. We should have 4 lanes of green circuits coming out. It will need. I don't think that will work, because that's only going to give half a belt, and this thing will need a whole one, the same as it does plastics.
I think we're going to need to move this balancer over or something to give me one more room here.
We can move the plastic belt over a bit, couldn't we?
Oh yeah.
I mean, if it comes to it, we could put red circuits outputting out the other side. It wouldn't be ideal, but
Well, good luck, base. Thanks for all the items.
We actually have too many coal trains right now.
What? Oh, right, I see. They're backing up on the main line.
I think we need to load this faster. Wow.
I see a fancy uranium. Why would I make it like this? Oh, what was I thinking?
Do you have another station on you?
No. I'm just gonna have them both feed it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're running at higher production than we normally would. There's copper plate built up in the smelters.
Sod it. Why did that not work?
okay. Site's all cleared up for you, Nick.
Like that. Let's see.
This red circuit build's looking pretty good.
Better. It's too quick, it's too quick, it's too quick. That won't work at all.
You just bought the game. Rip your social life. You're one of us now.
One of us. There we go.
I'm gonna run back to base. We need more defenses for this location.
Right, okay.
Right of the plant. You see where that build ends? You know where the tank is? That's as far as I go. I'm a bit lost in what I was trying to do. This one. Now we're enriching with uranium. Uh-huh. This. Thank you very much. Should let the last one go. There it goes. You want to be watching it all the time. Alright, so... Iron 2 is being eaten.
By one medium fighter.
Iron 3, that is.
No,
they
right,
must-
Iron 3.
Yeah, they're coming from north of the lake, I think.
Yes. Is anyone going over there?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
You can tell that everyone is just busy.
Don't got time for this.
He's
Why
not doing
are you
that
clicking?
much damage.
We can rebuild.
Whoever set that base up should have put lasers around it. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the bases with lasers around them.
I mean, my new base has a lot of lasers.
Chat.
No!
No, you stay away.
Yeah, you can get your power arm back if you're at your body and time.
Oh my god, we might actually need more than one circuit train. The boxes are full.
Oh, good job.
Oh, I know when someone set up a combinator thing and it's not filling the boxes because it's dumb. Studio, how does your combinator thing work? Because it's not working.
It's not mine. It's Zuri's.
Oh,
But
fire time.
it did get it did get cut in half, so it might be that you just have to half the combinator with a flamethrower.
I'll fix it. See, I told you. This is how you fix combinators.
That explains why it wasn't working very good.
I looked at it at one point, it looked like it was just working, so I left it. But
Yeah, they work perfectly fine with 12 circuits stored in the chest, and they only output when the train's there. I just deleted them and got rid of the circuit condition.
yeah.
Might be Vader. If they buffed nuclear, yeah, that will be an issue for this build.
It's already quite pushing the limits of fluid dynamics in the game. Maybe I can push it to 16 heat exchangers, then that is a 30% increase. It's not bad.
Where did that one come from?
Did you kill the other one?
No.
I think it switched outposts.
Well,
they'll never suspect me here.
Okay, blue circuits is rebuilt, just needs plumbing. Does each red build need half belt? Will be fine. Just you probably do a belt per build, but one belt per two. Loving this, by the way. That is super neat. What's this one for? It's not okay.
Wait, we're still building more solar? What am I doing this for then?
We're gonna have all three. Anything more fast. Red's output. Okay, cool.
please tell me that alarm's for something else and not the same
No,
biter.
it's a biter just going around destroying radars.
And nobody cares.
Oh, I think it finally died.
What, did it run under a train or something?
Oh,
We
the
just
one
died of old
southeast
age.
took care of that. But we got people fighting fighters in Nordish.
Yeah, Master, if there's anything else you can do, build solar, then maybe that's a good idea.
Nope, never mind, it still exists. I just destroyed the radar so we can't see it now.
Maybe kill some biters? That's a good idea.
Oh, he is back.
Hmm. Oh, wow. It looks horrible. It's probably easier for lamp killing.
Races, have you got any red circuits I can have yet? Does it output yet?
Yeah, someone's gonna have to go back over to Iron 3. They're destroying stuff again.
Nope. Okay.
No, I was trying to figure that later. And he's
Thanks for the one, F and Jungle. Yeah, you can sneak in some damage upgrades. Sure.
Yep.
We're just leeching four lines off.
How's this green circuit switcheroo doing?
I think this is broken.
I'm not quite sure how to do
It's,
the 4 lanes. I've got the 2 working.
It's okay. It's because it had to be on hold, not pulled.
We might have to lower it to like 7 or something instead of 8.
Do the 2 again on this side, and then what you do is where does it switch here? Yeah, just get rid of all of the output of this one, and then copy paste this one over again, and then you change this one so it outputs its 2 down the outside. Not.
Roger.
Yeah, because you see here, it's got 2 iron belts. At the switchover point, the extra iron disappears and becomes the extra circuit out. I think
6 might even be better.
I think is the theory.
Yeah, I set it to 6. Do you think we should go lower?
I mean, the belts are still fully compressed out, so...
Then wouldn't I need to switch this to being on the other side?
Yes. I think. I'm going to choke off the output on this side anyway, because I just want to clear up.
Six is like the minimum. Anything less than that, it doesn't work at all.
Wow, is the base really full on green circuits? Because the train's not moving.
Yeah, we're not using them.
Well, I think you should be doing some more faster then.
Oh, with this rebuild, it will be.
So what happens if we set them to 5? Does it just run all the time?
No, they just don't work at all.
D3 in that one, okay.
Because I've got it set to equal.
Well, the circuit build only needs like half of these smelters running at any time to work.
Anyone that needs a job that feels confident with builds, the rocket control unit could do with a better build, more, because that thing's a bit of a mess. That's not already working on a project. Now's the perfect time because we are shut down.
It would be nice, you know, on the when you enable a condition and you've got the equals, the less than, the greater than, and there's that many different ones now. It'd be better off if there was a little pop-up, you know, like tooltip to say what it was. It's like less than or equal to, or you know what I mean? And it's like which one?
With the green circuit factories, feel free to just keep producing them. Don't feel the need to stop.
Oh yeah, it'll keep producing till it fills the chests, and then it'll stop, I guess.
Unless we do one of them inline buffers, and then we can have even more.
I really don't want to make an inline buffer though. I mean, 6 chests of circuits per wagon is a lot of circuits.
Yeah. It's like this. I've changed the condition now to I think it's greater than or equal to 6, so it seems to be actually putting more through to the train.
That's, I think, is that greater than or is that less than?
I don't know. That's why I mentioned the tooltip.
I'm pretty sure that's less than or equal to 6.
Where are you guys?
I always get mixed up. We're over at the that smelter that we started ages ago before you started on power.
Yeah.
Basically, we're wanting to take off the excess ore away from the smelters and put it onto the train.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I can't see the condition over here, but seems to be sort of working like this. Gotta hang out with the Dutchies, yeah. Always a good idea.
Yeah, this one right here is greater than or equal to 6, which I'm pretty sure it's not what we want.
Pipes. I gotta request more pipes next time I'm home.
Should be the other way around then.
Well, if you have it set to less than, like, it's reading if there's less, or if there's less than 6 on the belt, then enable. So, if there was 0 on the belt, it would still be telling this one to output. Which is kind of not what we want.
Oh, I can't simulate it because oh, one sec.
Yeah, it's getting late in Dutchy
So
land.
yeah. So that's it's gone to red now because
Yeah, I just changed it back. So right now it is set to, if there's more 6 or more on that section of the belt, then it will output. But I think we should put it to like, if there's 4 or more, then it should output.
Yeah, try it. Is it set now?
It's set, yeah. See, there's only 2. So.
I have a headache.
With or without pictures?
Without.
Oh.
The improvisation is real. How are those red circuit connections doing? Because my OCD's kicking in over here.
I guess it's not completely finished. I got to work out some getting off the copper belt, but there's circuits producing.
Sleep is overrated. That sounds like a Factorio player.
Mm-hmm.
I like myself.
If anyone wants to set a 242 train up and send it to Circuit 2 iron excess, with some more iron ore that can go to the base. Unless, do you have some cargo wagons? 4 cargo wagons?
I can make some.
Yeah, if red circuit, when red circuit is ready, I'll show you where the outputs need to go. I think I've got them all set at the delivery end.
I'm putting a fuel in it to get home anyway.
Oh, I want some friends. Go away. Where'd they come from? Oh yeah, there's some bases up here. I'm gonna need some form of protection at some point.
How many lanes of circuits are you guys using?
I think it's going to take all 4.
Okay. Right, red circuits.
Oh, thanks, Master.
These 2 lanes here need a good supply, and anything left over goes onto this one up here, where I am now. I'll mark it with some passive provider chests. I also need a copper and a plastic lane here and here. This will pretty much be all of your leftover plastic. Well, it needs 1 solid lane.
Okay.
That's and bot access for reds. I'd probably say 25% to each, but able to support each other. Ooh, that's a new name, I think, isn't it?
Possibly.
When Mojo wakes up, this main base is going to look nothing like it did.
What happened? Well, remember how we were doing a quick base? It's a mega base.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me, guys?
Hello?
You?
Hello.
Hey, Metherdo. Oh, thanks for the pipe. They came from top right, I think.
I think the second circuit base is officially done then.
Very nice.
I'm gonna go on a biter murder spree by using the laser turrets.
Sounds good.
Do we
Very
need
good
any
idea.
other outposts, so we've got enough for now?
Oh. Second one almost kicking in, that's good.
Right, let's go, 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 go. Everything's hooked in. Just need the red into blue. Well, red's output.
Dump this, dump that. Thank you.
Science was torn down. We've got a miniature discount bot based one. Just yeah, it's just part of the make everything. It just ticks away slowly but surely.
Chaos was dispensed. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yep. So how's our new joiner? I don't see on the map. I think you've got two. Ah, there. Is that the spawn site?
Alright, there's a spawn somewhere around there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There's a random station still there,
I just got rid of it, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Just lag and we can reuse the materials.
The oil real line is still drunk.
Do we have like laser turrets automated somewhere?
I believe discount make everything doesn't.
I've been disappointed so many times. I'm gonna have to look.
I see gun turrets. No, I see lasers. They're speed modules. Needs a stack insert on its input.
See which part of this can I blueprint and which can't I?
With a little bit of luck, no, I doubt we'll get 2 lanes of plastic. That looks pretty good.
It's pretty laggy.
Done the copper for you. Except I messed it up. GG, Will. One job. No, you don't need to run 4 lanes all the way up to compress to 1 at the top. Just run compress down here. Save the UPS.
Well, it's an expensive disconnected power pole, I guess.
I wonder if the devs will ever get rid of the turret creep.
They were meant to.
They always claim they will, but
They said that it was going to be gone in the 15. And it's still here.
didn't though.
Yep. They said there was going to be a warm-up time for turrets. Like you place it and it can't shoot for X time.
Yeah. Didn't happen.
Crap, then I won't dial off. At least I didn't heat this thing yet.
I like your station, the Huffney Pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I screwed myself over here.
Did somebody break the battery build?
Nope, it's working.
I'm just gonna triple the request then.
Good luck, you need to quadruple the production. It's out of batteries because it's making accumulators as well.
Right, I'll go double it.
Right, we'll move it while we're at it. Actually, the work's probably already been done for us. Hold on. So many blueprints.
Good.
Mojo doesn't have a battery one. Never mind, we'll have to make one ourselves.
Well, battery's issue is that it doesn't have enough acid right now.
Really? Oh.
And we've got a ton of crude, so there's an issue somewhere else.
Okay, I'll just nip down to the acid because I set that up.
Yeah, our acid's running flat out. We don't have enough acid machines. I don't mean to alarm you guys, but Blue Circuits has no red chip input at the moment.
It's been down for about an hour now. We're rebuilding. That's why we didn't need green circuits. You'll notice that Blue Circuits has moved.
Alright. Take the power poles with, please.
Acid has been doubled. We should do the same again with the. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, the plastics where it gets compressed. Do it down here.
Ice cream or beer to cool off? Why not both?
Mm-hmm.
I actually have both at home. But...
Will, I don't think you made the build big enough for the new batteries. Or, I mean, the acid.
That's the Mojo build. From
We'll
the
faster double it.
It's meant to be beaconed and pod modules, but we don't have either, so I just build it without.
I'm just gonna double it again then.
Good luck getting enough water pumps, but sure. Though actually, because it's not beaconed, you may be able to get away with one pump per row.
Will, did you call in reinforcements or something?
Yes.
Dude.
Well, we have a biter problem, do we not?
Yeah.
We have a lot more fastering to do.
Ah, that's true. Beer float doesn't sound as good as root beer float. Yeah. I think root beer is really an American thing.
Right, this is the end of the plastic line. There's nothing wrong with your contraptions here. You got a double underground.
Let's go make some more of those.
There we go. I think this was copper. Did I say this is copper? No, that's red circuits. God damn it, Will. Remember I said I had a headache? That was remembering what every belt was meant to be doing.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue. No, I was wondering why power was going up and down as much, but we're laser turreting, of course. Just think of it makes my teeth rot. Yeah. Oh wait, I still got that much iron on request. A little bit. Received that.
Hey, more reinforcements.
I'm back.
Yay.
I guess red circuits into network is not a thing?
Give me 10 seconds.
Okay.
Damn it, I used up another steel axe. Actually, that's a pair I would use, like.
It's not really power armor stuff in network. I dumped one reactor and two legs in there, but if someone requested them, then they're gone.
Red circuits network complete.
Nice.
But the everything's probably hungry.
Oh, it's the different, the other red circuit symbol on the map. Okay. Oh, that does look juicy.
Oh yeah. It's a hell of a lot smaller. You'll notice the great big air gap after the circuit builds, before the rocket parts come in.
Mm-hmm.
Look at where I am now. That is the amount of space that we've saved, and we've got.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this was circuits.
Wow. It looks so clean.
Mhm. That's why it's been down for about an hour or more, but. It's not bad.
Yeah, I did automate reactors, but I didn't automate the centrifuges.
Wait, no, guys. No, you don't need to split off like this. Just divert the lanes. The first 6. Yeah, like.
Oh, is it 6 lanes of Capper?
Yeah, 6 solid direct input. It was already done. 6 go into here. That leaves 6 for red circuits and everything else. Because this green
you're
circuit.
talking about the greens.
Sorry, yeah, green circuit will eat 6 lanes. There's some funkiness happening here by the looks of it.
Do we need 2 lanes of red going to blue circuits?
Top and bottom. No, but just let it back up. It'll create back pressure.
Because it looks like there's not enough going.
It's alright. It's backed up. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Because look, the 4-lane rebalancer. If these 2 are full, yeah, which they are, it'll redirect everything down the other 2. Hence the purpose of a rebalancer.
Yeah, I guess it's just not full belts below that.
Yeah. If it was full belts below that, then yeah, we'd have a problem. But now it's time to see where the bottleneck is.
Green circuits?
Yep. Tin, how you doing with the green circuit switch around? Sorry, I neglected you for about half an hour.
Are you guys sure we don't have any beacons yet?
I've seen a few beacons, but I think they were handcrafted.
Yeah, because it looks like we might have to expand oil if we don't have any. Or we need modules.
Right, the blue circuit switch around in the middle of the green circuits happens about halfway. I need to figure out exactly where. Because the left is stronger, so I'll have to do more work.
Oh yeah, now they're flowing.
Did you have any leftover green circuits from this build, the red supply? Right, so what you should do here, where it cuts off, because that's the end of it, cut down to 2 lane and take these 2 lanes around and merge them in with these 2 so they can support these 2, because these ones are weakened because they have a split off. So any leftovers from here can dump into here to fill this belt up, or just split and merge. We're not split here because we want red circuits to be at full pelt. Any leftovers go into blue. Because if you split here, this guy won't get a full lane ever. Copper into low density has been severed.
Working on it.
Okay, just checking. We're looking good. I reckon we let this run for a good hour or so without it being messed with once we're finished, to see how it does. And then
I was just gonna start messing with it.
No, like now we'll get it going properly, and then once it is, leave it to make sure it runs, and then we can look to redoing the rocket parts after that. And while it's doing that, I'd say our next focus of attention would need to be steel. Get that up to date, because that is still on original starter build all the way down the bottom. Personally, I reckon steel should the iron train stackers need to come from underneath on the bottom of the main line and come up. We swap the steel one over to the left side of the other two and put steel to the left of iron smelting. Would be a less belt. Yeah, and then when that's done, we look at redoing the low density structures and rocket control units if we need to go that far. How has steel lasted that long? Well, it has a booster. It's got itself a little booster build that injects.
I didn't build oil, but does anyone know if we currently store petroleum in the tank anywhere?
No, it's just the pipe.
Do we want to store 1 tank of petroleum?
Can we store a tank? Should we just nah, it'll just back up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna keep on speeding it till it starts not
Yep.
working.
Yep. Hey keys, yeah, that's my flatmate. He did a flying visit, dropped something off, picked something up. I don't know, he's gone out again. Why not go full mega base? Because we're just trying to get the objective done, so keeping it running. You're working on a better split or merge of, because that ain't right if that's permanent.
I really wish that Kovarik's processing would hurry up a bit. Oh, nuclear.
You can get rid of this bit of circuit.
Wait, before.
Copper's still not hooked up, but I see the problem. Right, this low density is up and running again. Also, if anyone wants this red belt can be undergrounded, I just done it quickly.
You got let's say for a random NG. NG?
Oh, nice. Almost 4 perfect lanes of circuits coming out. Near as damn it perfect. Is it a supply issue? Nope. Right. What are we doing in terms of production?
Oh no, we're still we're going. The time's still rising. It's up to 22 hours now.
Yeah, it's because that's based on the history. It's the last 10 launches as a history. There's been like an hour where we haven't launched one, so
Oh, okay.
we'll have to launch until we get to 160. Then that'll give us an accurate time, which is why I say we leave it for a bit, let it run, see how it performs. Right, low density, solid, flat out, fantastic. Rocket fuel is backed up and is not a problem. We bottlenecked on red circuits, but I'm going to assume that that's also a catch-up process. Should be better now. Excellent.
To spread out.
There it goes, might have another one for you then. About here where I am, the original 2 belts of circuits from the left starts to peter out, and I see that these guys are not running flat out. It might be worth if we take from these 2, half these 2 each, and inject into these 2. This party's been funny. You plan to do this every resub day. Well, we might be still going at next resub day. And Hovni, thanks for the host. Are you calling it?
I'm gonna stick around on the map a bit. But
Okay.
a bit tired and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna relax a bit before I go to bed. So
No problem.
I'm waiting for a stupid nuclear to start working.
How big of a reactor did you make?
That's just 8 reactors at the moment.
I've got a whole bunch of lasers on me if you need them.
Okay.
Oh wow, look at the 10-hour red circuit graph production. We've already hit an all-time high, even though we were down for an hour.
one more of these of red circuits to put into the network, because that's starving whatever is filling up rockets.
Yeah, I'll limit the boxes a bit more. The bots are not pulling from it, so once it backs up.
Oil is fixed for now.
Thank you. Hopefully he sneaks in. Hello.
I'm not here.
It looks so little circuits, but it's more than we had before.
Well, it's like those off-site green circuit builds would end up fitting right in this hole, and that would take like more smelting. Obviously, that could be like where the make everything factory is, but we're using it.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. By a small worm. That's that
There
sucks.
were very, 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 very many of them.
Sure.
I see Matthew doing a suicide run as well. Jeez, dude. How many shields do you have?
Not enough.
Hey, good news. Our game update went down to 11. Its rebuild has got more production. Oh, look at that. The bot network is satisfied. The blue circuits are satisfied with reds. We now have everything going to what do you call it? Rocket control units. So blues gets pick, bots get a pick. Oh, look at that! It's with a red belt is coming out. That's something beautiful.
You know, that means time to automate that power armor.
Compressed red circuit. Yep. It's more than a red circuit being produced.
Well, that may convince these blue circuit factories to use it quicker then.
Yeah, they're modules. So I just blueprinted different bits, so it needs some consistency. I think a MIC 2 and 2 or something would probably be the way to go. All the blue factories running. We just need to keep jiggery pokering the circuits until we find the, where everything. Because somewhere here there'll be a switch around point.
Some of the blue factories are running out of green chips.
Yeah, exactly. But there's 3 different inputs for them: middle, left, and right. And you just got to work out where the underground
middle.
belts needs to. Yeah.
Not connected.
So coming from this side, there's a
rotate
sweet
it.
spot. Yeah. Just to get them all working. It's too long for 2 input on the yeah, we've got 2 inputs coming from each end, and then no, guys, this split is not working. Oh, now it is. It only works. Look, if these guys aren't giving, like if I turn that splitter off, you only get one lane, not two.
Oh, back here it was disconnected. I disconnected it too.
You have to merge.
It's just moving the problem around though. Oh, the green circuit unload being drawn from up top. Making it so it's not a full compressed belt.
Which is why I asked for the leftovers to be injected back into it to replace what was taken off up there.
Yeah, looks like it was.
Well, off-site circuit plant 2 is completely backed up. It's full of chips.
What if we beef up the... No, never mind. I was thinking about beefing up the unloader and unloading faster and pulling more lanes off of it. And
Yeah, I thought about that too.
yeah, let's do it.
I can at least balance out the problem because it's not drawing out these bottom two lines.
Yeah, if we could pull 6 off of it, then we can have 4 coming down here and 2 can just go up north.
Reset's complete.
Oop. Data gun. 3 months up. Add a rocket. I shall. Thank you very much. That's on the free science pack. Green science pack. Yeah, I'm just going to take a short break, guys. I'll leave my camera here so you guys can discuss your green circuit plans and that. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Nora Dish, are you staying somewhere?
I'm going somewhere.
That's what I meant.
There should be 3 input for green circuits at the blue chips.
Oh, I'm guessing the uranium loader is the same stupid combinator. It hasn't even been built. Mass third. Oh. Let's see what uranium says.
Or what?
There's a unbuilt decider combinator at uranium 1 loading. The outpost.
Oh, that little guy.
So every time, it has the same problem as the other one. Every time, every time the train pulls in, it only then starts loading the chests.
Sorted.
Wait, you fixed it already?
Yeah, I just
Nice.
put one in there.
Do you guys realize we have 160k green circuits at the base right now?
Ah, barely
Whoa.
anything.
How did that happen?
Uncapped chests at the train station, but I'm not capping them.
Nah. Why would you? Probably need more at some point.
There's probably another 60k sitting out at the outpost circuit factories.
There goes the mode.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How are we doing?
Apparently we're using 900 megawatts. Cool.
Ah, crap.
I brought a present for you, Huffney.
Nice, nice. Actually got a loading station over there? Yep, you do. Figure out why science is stopped.
I could hazard a guess. Yep. Blue circuits into high tech. Because blue circuits weren't put in the network, I just fixed it. Because I moved about completely when we rebuilt.
Well, in that case, I got an explanation method though.
Should be running now.
That's a cool train.
That was bored.
There goes another rocket.
We're bored. Is there nothing better to do then?
Oh, we might need more copper outposts. The copper stacker is empty.
No, we've got plenty at this massive thing. That station
The
just
iron
needs.
stacker is overfilled though.
Copper 2 just needs more trains. But it doesn't have a stacker, so
I'll make my way over there.
it's going to be pretty tight because it's right there on the T-junction. So yeah, but we don't need more copper outposts ever, I don't think. This thing is a beast.
At one point, though, the circuit builds that are outside will run out of copper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't need more copper since the circuit builds are outside. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Looks like there's a lot of plastic in the network.
Yeah, just put a thing to pull it out.
Yeah, people really underestimate how green hungry blue circuits are. Like in public service, you often come across like a belt of half red, half green.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not even remotely the right ratio.
I mean, we had 6 just now, and apparently that's not enough.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's probably going to end up being 8.
Yeah, for like if you have half a belt of red, you need 5. You need 5 belts of green.
Oh yeah, straight up 10 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Reset's complete.
That means we can get away with 1 red. Spitfire, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the sub train. Implement the counter. Chat's getting close to that big 400 OCD marker. They were quite a
Don't
bit.
tell them they'll actually do something with it.
I know. So I can get away with 1 lane of reds then quite comfortably.
If you're not, depends on what you're feeding it 4 greens.
No, 8.
Yeah, then you need at least 1. Yeah, 1 full belt for 10 greens. Yeah.
So the red circuits are getting starved of green circuits right now. Might be best to run the blue circuits off of only the imported green circuits.
Yep.
In that case, it's probably better to move those train stations down to here, or build a better, bigger train station here in this space, and just plump them straight into the blues, rather than belt them all the way down. Just bring the train right into the base, because that would be dangerous at all, right?
Let's start running this thing. Like this, I think.
It looks like the green circuits are limited by outputting onto belts at the moment from the stations.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe make a double station since it takes them so long to unload.
Yep. And use that space that we've created.
Oh, what happened to that station? It got all. It's like added to, but it's not balanced correctly.
I got sidetracked.
Red's just took a...
somebody's finished that.
Yeah, Greens are looking pretty good now. Oh, I see. You're running. The local is just doing reds, and that's it.
Yeah.
In that case, you don't need all this splitty off stuff. You've got 4 belts, 4 destinations. Just after the rebalance, to just simplify. Which is a shame because this is damn cool the way the plastic and the circuit split off like this.
Yeah.
I mean, that's screenshot worthy to be fair, but it's just eating UPS for no reason. Which means that we're going to run blues off of... Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah, Yumika, let's kill our build.
Hey, what?
Ew.
A grass fish. Yep, landfish.
Kill it.
He's found one of the Easter eggs.
I've landfilled over a couple.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I just lagged out for the first time.
Ooh dear.
Something bad happening? I'm over
I feel
16.
like the UPS is dropping like crazy right now.
Yeah, I'm over 16, that's why I'm lagging out.
People biter killing, right? It usually triggers a lot of biters.
Are we biter killing?
Yeah, of
they're
course.
biting.
Yeah. Which is
We're
a
gonna-
good thing.
Oh,
the
it's
South is going to have an issue pretty soon with biters. Maybe we should try to just like block off where they come from and just leave the turrets and let the pollution expand.
That won't
that-
help UPS though.
No, because they're just sort of attacked.
They'll be
Constantly.
active.
Mm-hmm. That pollution cloud is ridiculous. It's just all merged together. It's quite sad though that in version 15, which has got all the performance improvements in what 25 hours, no 27 hours. That's it.
Well, there's belt improvements still.
Yeah. But we have less belt
Maybe
now.
our seeding. Or maybe our seeding will find some tiny bug that's been killing UPS or something.
Yeah. And if someone wants a job, this plastic belt can be underground belted because that's a fairly long, straight section. Is that solar? Yeah, I think we got some solar. Also, if someone wants a job, Col 1's left side needs clearing up, more fastering to finish off, and
Alright, I guess some of these green circuits weren't connected to copper, so I disconnected that. So we're going to get more green circuits.
Oh, very nice.
We might have enough, because it looks like 4 belts of green is running 16, 32 of these blue circuits. And there's a few more over here. And I think with that extra, it might be able to get the run off of these greens then. Because there is extra green being produced now.
Well, if these red circuit builds of getting a full supply, if all 4 get a full supply, and they're fully fed, we can extend the build. But only if all 4 are getting fully supplied. At the moment I'm not seeing copper coming. Oh, it's like, it's you. Yeah. I'll let Blooper finish redoing it again. And plastic's being redone, but you see what I'm saying? I think running the reds off of local green is a good move, and only running that so that it will push a full belt down. We'll have a full belt of plastic, full belt of green, it will get its copper, and then we just take this build to the edge of its limit, which should pump more than one lane of red circuits out of the end. And before anyone says, I know that this 4-lane rebalancer isn't technically working right because it gives 50% to the right hand side. That's intentional. I want half to go to rockets, quarter to blue, quarter to bots.
We're getting attacked up here at what it's called. I've got no ammo left.
Call 3.
I'm coming.
I've got them chasing me now, so.
Well, we're over 40%.
They came from the west.
Woohoo! Almost back to where we started.
Well, technically we're 41.79%, and each launch is worth 0.26. So, in 5 launches, we will be back to where we were this time last night.
Hooray!
Good job, guys. We've got nowhere.
Well, nowhere. You know how much changed, how much we expanded.
Yeah, I know, but it's done nothing.
How many trains can the copper stacker handle?
Uh, 6 trains total.
I'm currently making my own steel up here just to make cargo wagons because I can't be bothered coming back to get some.
Very nice. Again, anyone that needs a job, Call 1 needs a really good tidy up. We can use a lot less belt up there.
Are red chips being put into the network anywhere?
Yep. They get 25% of all made.
Oh, so we're just using them all then, I see.
Indeed. Something's very hungry for red circuits, and production is down because the guys are changing its feeds again. And we're undergrounding plastic for UPS.
Well, I'm doing you guys all a favor. I'm going to automate the armor for everyone.
To see the game settings, you don't need a command. Pure, straight, vanilla, out of the box. Nothing changed.
default options all?
Yep.
Okay.
The only thing I changed was Railworld. I set it to Railworld. That was
Okay,
it.
that does change some things, yes, okay, but the real world, okay.
But I didn't mess with it. Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
Railworld. Well, what they call a Railworld.
Yeah.
It's not really a rare world.
15 rockets before a train. I hear keys. I hear the front door. Wait, what? I'm confused. Guys? Is red's down the middle or the inside? The outside or the inside? Middle, okay.
Neither.
A wild exterminator has appeared. We're still munching red circuits from the bot network just as fast as we can make them.
Well, I automated roboboards, but it only makes 2 stacks.
Mm-hmm. Fix, go on. Thank you very much. Oh. It's still there, but I guess in the process of.
Oil 3 is under attack now.
So it is.
Math turtle, due north, please. See you later, Alpha.
We've got too many iron trains for the stacker and it's backing up on the main line.
We got nuclear power, by the way.
Ooh.
It's taken. It's taken over. It's doing 590 megawatts now. So we could start shutting down coal probably. Save on items on belt.
Mm-hmm.
We quickly calculate.
Have we broken 50%? I very much doubt it.
Should be able to do 2 gigawatts, I think.
I just watched the extern video on this and you are nearly 4 times the rockets. Nicely done. That's not bad. Considering that was 24 hours ago that was recorded. But unfortunately we're only at 42%, which is exactly where we was.
So wait, so you doubled the number of rockets launched?
No. No, quadrupled rockets launched in 24 hours.
You're at the same spot.
We're at the same spot. Which means the objective is quadrupled.
Yep.
It would have to have done.
Need coal trains anywhere? It's goes just for the refinery after that, I think.
Oh, there's a good thing. Anyone that's comfortable with trains at a yard somewhere would probably not be a bad shout at this stage. Somewhere nicely out of the way. Maybe below Coal 4, there's a bit of a rail line there you could leach off of. And quite a nice empty space. Whoever's doing the shooting, pick an next research.
Reset's complete.
Kadef, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the sub train. Increment the rocket counter.
It would be good, by the way, if at some point we do get nuclear fuel the processing. Spend once.
Oops. Let's should we give it a quick go? See if it moves. Right, 42%. So each rocket launch is worth 0.26%, and every next sub decreases by 0.11. We still have the advantage. Oh, low densities are a problem. That's a new problem. Hey, it's not circuits. We did it.
But is it now steel?
Yes. Did I not say earlier? Steel will be next. Fucking knew it. Ah. God damn! I played this game too much. I just felt that steel would be the next problem. Right. Anyone with those fancy speed modules that was remoduling, the boost to steel could do with some speed modules. Just level 1 would be fine. I might salvage some out of the rocket control units because it doesn't need to be more fastered. If anyone's collecting stuff for a power armor, come visit me. I just found something that may be of use to you.
Would it happen to be green chips?
Nope. Speed module level 3. So
That is good to have.
So if anyone's harvesting parts...
Oh, they're automated at the base now.
Still, if anyone's collecting... There needs to be a faster way of taking modules out of...
Yeah, you think so, right?
Anyone else feeling some lag?
Yeah.
Is anyone biter killing significantly? Deconstruction rebuild. Yeah. Oh, someone's already done it. What was that beep? Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm yourself, phone. Yeesh.
Phone wants attention. Oh, Will, you have the Blue Yeti microphone, right?
Yes.
Is it good?
No.
What?
Everyone complains I'm quiet. I have to max everything out.
Okay, so you wouldn't advise buying one?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Is Huffney going professional?
Well, I've got some unexpected money coming in, so...
Oh. Well, you could maybe, you know, sub.
No, I need a microphone, not you. And if I sub, I have to launch another rocket on here.
Oh, come on, what is one more matter?
Apparently, one more matters. There's a thing for it. 0.11%.
Yeah, it.
Actually, it will matter.
Just just sub when the stream's not live. There you go. Just do it during a Mojo stream.
Those don't count.
No, there you go. Go count. No.
Yeah,
It's not during the
Mojo streams.
It's not during the party, is it?
Why the hell is my production this slow?
Right, we still need more steel. Why is more steel not coming up from the bottom? It is. Alright, what's happening to the steel? Ah, I found the problem.
Not enough copper coming in here.
Will is brutal today.
Can I disable nuclear power? Yeah, sure. Once I'm up there, I'll do that.
Oh, I found a tree.
Ah, there's a reversed underground belt in the copper main bus. Or at least in the recycle that should be feeding the butts. Someone isn't grabbing because reasons? Wait, so there's plenty of logistic bots? I just need to replace this with a stack inserter. That should help.
Green circuits have been UPS friendly. Which ones was that? The our green circuit build. Map lag. Oh yes, very nice. Circuit Outpost 1 could do with that treatment as well. No, Dr. Kegel. Okay, prepare to embrace the spaghetti, guys. This is going to get freaky. Figure out how to launch point 3 of a rocket. Could cut it into thirds. Give Chaos a 24-hour ban. He can still donate though. He doesn't need to be able to talk.
Yeah, that bans on from chat.
And the damage is already done. It's a one-time thing. If it wasn't for Chaos, we'd be done, I think.
Yeah.
Someone want to work out how much, what his non-sub, like the actual donation is. What's he done? He's done a 250, 100 and a 200. So, if it wasn't for that, I think we'd be pretty darn close. Because we were at 91%.
How much did he donate?
100, 200, 250.
250, 100 and 150?
550.
But 200. 550. And it's per 5?
10 for every 25.
10 for every 25?
Yeah.
That's 220 then.
So, take that off.
380 minus
What percent are we
220.
at now?
160. You'd be over by 2 rockets.
See, we would be done then. Yep.
You'd probably be done yesterday because
yeah, we would have
more
had the
stuff.
yeah. And yeah, we were at 91% and rising by 1% a rocket. We had 10 rockets to go. I think a couple of times we had 10 rockets to go.
Reset's complete.
Lure, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the sub train. Let's increase. $381. Percent gets knocked back again. We're still maintaining 42.5% though. See you later, Sam. Take care, buddy. Duke, can you please update the count? I subbed, but it didn't show. I didn't hear it. Sorry if I missed it. When did you sub? Like minutes ago, because it's not come up on Twitch alerts. Now we're one ahead without chaos. We have to have a separate percentage, a without chaos percentage. Steel was short on steel for this. But I've added more build. Right, this thing can't leach like this. That's just not acceptable. We don't have the production to leach like this. There we go. Everyone's very quiet.
I'm trying to figure out why my landfill train wouldn't run, but there's one piece of track missing. Hooray!
Wait, what?
Sorry? What?
A landfill train.
Cereal Pigs gave me a gift.
Ooh. Why don't I get gifts?
You do. KS Dispenser gave you 550 of them.
Yeah, but that's not an in-game gift. I can't use that in Factorio.
Rockets in game?
How the hell did this lose power?
Right, tidied up what used to be the main bus. Now it's just the iron bus.
Is there a way to tell construction robots in the network to come to you?
No.
You can request them if they're in a specified chest.
They aren't.
Well, then new.
How many do you need?
I would like to have 30 more.
You could request the frames and craft them yourself.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Or maybe check out the bot thing and steal frames. I can see some in the factory. Didn't have to share. Yeah, refresh. That remember that happened the other day for somebody. They had to refresh.
Reset's complete.
There you go. Thanks for the 2-month sub. Well done. Thanks very much, buddy. We got there. Let's increment. and I don't think that will harm our percentage too much. I think at the general pace of things, we are launching faster than the subs are coming in. It's just the big hitters that are knocking us back down.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, 42.6%, yeah. And whoa, rocket fuel. What's up? Something's wrong with oil.
We need.
Oh, my bad. I'm not requesting enough light oil. There you go. What do you know about that? Oh.
But not that your request is completely mad.
If anyone's down by oil, could you investigate light oil barreling and potentially more faster?
The current oil build can't go more faster unless you add more refineries.
Oh. Where's Mojo? He's
Or if you put speed 3s in it instead of speed 1s.
Yeah, we don't have speed 3s. Is it really? No, the bottom right oil refinery is not even working at all,
Yeah.
period.
Well,
We're backed up on petroleum.
we have light oil in the tank, and we've got heavy oil in the tank.
Can you more faster the barreling of light oil? Because I need more up here. It's just above you. There's not enough barrels in the network.
There's no barrels, yeah.
Make everything, peoples. Anyone make everything. Steel barrels. Go, 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 go.
Really, steel barrels is an issue?
Yeah, we're bottlenecked on steel barrels, believe it or not. We can't use the light oil fast enough, and the petroleum is backed up, so we can't make more, can't process more oil. I thought the share button was some kind of social media BS. No, it's just a Twitch sort of social BS thing. We're getting used to it. More barrels.
Barrels are coming.
Faster, 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 faster. Are subs able to get on the server? They are indeed. Oh, Huffney, can I get you to perform a experiment in Discord?
Sure.
On the server, go Megabase and then server settings.
Megabase server settings.
Integrations.
Integrations.
Do you have a little refresh thing under the 130 synced?
To the right of it, I have it. Yeah.
Yeah, can you hit that? That's for people that sub and then sync up their Discord and Twitch. That's the thing I have to run.
Alright, yeah, it's synchronized now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool, so engineer level can do it. Cool, I can automate the process because I've been doing it thinking I had to, but I did some poking and...
Yep, I can do it.
Yep.
Cool.
Good Lord, Will, I saw Exterminator's video when he finished you were 100 needed. Yeah, that was 24 hours ago. Things have happened. Let's move on.
Things have happened. Life changes.
Yes. I have launched a total of 6 rockets since the start of the stream. That was 6 hours ago. Rocket an hour?
So... Have you actually been decommissioning the power plant already? Why is the coal power plant not running? At all?
Is.
It's not connected, probably? Yeah.
Yep.
It's not connected.
It is. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Is that intentional? I suppose that could be good, because if it's not...
we wanted to clear the coal in it.
Ah, okay. Has the coal been shut down?
Maybe?
There's still trains unloading.
Okay, now it's online. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the trains are on manual. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I connected it back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
This will never end. It will. It will. Are you using steam engines for that? We're using all three: steam, solar, and nuclear.
Yep. Someone asked me to turn off nuclear for a second to clear the coal from the other one. That probably means I should stick close to this. Okay. Oh yeah, the guy keeping an eye on it dropped. that was an issue.
Right, low densities are the problem. Steel again.
How is there a biter this far in the base?
He must have followed someone. Definitely.
Oh, I see the new problem. Well, another problem. Shit. This is a nice, easy one to fix. No problem fixing this.
No, Helen, you really can't. They thought of that. You can't magically make fluids by productivity measuring barrel unloaders.
Yeah, they saw us coming, didn't they?
Yep. The same thing happened with the Kavar's process.
Mm-hmm. But they didn't see that coming.
No, they didn't see that coming. Input 40, get 41 back. But if you use productivity, once every 5 cycles, you get 40 for free.
Which you then take through and immediately just run them through again.
Yep. It's an overpowered cycle now, and now it's nerfed.
Okay, I think I've got a handle on this steel problem.
Yeah, so did someone expand the iron stacker yet?
There's no space.
I made a T-junction.
Yeah, it needs a new one.
Yeah, they're backing up on the main line.
Yeah, the T-junction is built for it, but that's as far as someone's got. It's got that whole space between... You see above that T-junction, below the current iron stacker? That whole space is for iron stacker.
Oh!
But there's a T-junction at the bottom, but that's as far as it's got.
And if you need space... Oh, I was gonna say those turrets can go, but there's actually a dead biter in front of it. Oh wait, so maybe I can help now.
Oh, a yard's coming into effect. Yeah, because the plan will be...
Okay, I
once
synchronized Discord, guys. You should be able to link now.
Hey, look! I automated another process. Yeah, the plan will be redo Iron Stacker, get it to take over. Once it's done that...
Yeah, I'll do that next.
Yeah, cheers. Once the old one's gone, that iron plate booster will go. I'm going to move the steel station, jump it to the left from the current ones. maybe add another one. Actually, no. When we redo it, get the iron stations to work like exactly like the copper ones, but have a third one. And then the third one will be steel in that area where the what Megabase doesn't have a pack station is. That whole area all the way up to where the research lab marker is on the map can be the steel build. That makes sense to everybody?
Yeah.
It's the next big redevelopment.
It's basically making everything look like the copper one, isn't it?
Yeah. Except the only difference would be instead of another lane of iron smelting, it will be steel. Yeah, which will be obviously a different design. And then once that's in place, the current steel build can just be wiped off, which will then give us more space for a better copper stacker, and the mega base is complete. Pretty much.
Nice.
We are making modules, right? Slowly ticking away. Might be worth bringing in the Mojo Make Everything factory, and it can just slowly but surely build itself. There's a bottleneck on Purple Science. Purple Science is bottlenecked by... What things does Purple Science need? Because it seems to have everything. If anyone's at them make everything, can you check Purple Science assemblers?
Sure.
Something seems icky.
There's not 200 furnaces in the system.
Okay. Which is a brick issue. Which means my brick rebuild is not powered. Found it! There we go. Hey there, nice guy. 308845. One day you came to that number. Where is that Mojo at?
When you start asking where Australians are, I know that it's starting to get late.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's late by like an hour and a half. Right, how's the oil doing? Is it running? Yep, backed up on petroleum. Light oil is good. We have no oil issues. How about that?
Lies. Impossible.
The Make Everything just has materials delivered to it and it only unloads what it needs. And there he is. It's about bloody time. You're late for work.
Hey, Mojo's here.
Does that mean tag? Is that a tag you it?
Maybe.
No, you can only tag in Exterminator.
That's only fair. I started playing when you stopped, so.
Oh yeah, it's
your turn.
Yeah, we've got to trick Exterminator into coming in somehow.
Yeah, sure. It's a very disorderly train system we have here. It's a good map for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, Mojo, do you want the update?
I got the short version.
We more fasted.
Okay.
Things have happened. We're at the same percent. We've quadrupled our rocket launch in 24 hours, but the percentage has gone up by 1.
Okay.
Things have happened.
I'm guessing Chaos Dispenser made another visit.
Yeah, things have happened. Life goes on. Let's just move along. we have to significantly more faster.
You need to give him the updated donation link.
No, it's completely up to date. Right.
What's that one? Is that yours, Mojo?
No.
Right. Nothing much has changed up here, but you'll see around here changes start to take effect. Circuits have been completely redone. Well, green's output has rotated, blues has been redone and moved, and then we've completely ripped out and redid reds.
There's 4 of them now.
Well, there was 4 before, but now they're in line in sequence. They're all exactly the same. They get a belt of each material. And look at this. It's glorious.
I like this design.
Yeah. And this glorious red circuits are backed up. That's about it. The guys are working on on the next stage of redevelopment, which is to do with Iron Stacker is the first stage, and then a redo of steel to make everything as grown.
Vertical stacker.
Oh, even got science again.
Yes, we have a baby, highly discounted science bot build.
Circus train still going?
Yep. We have 2 circuit outposts, one far east, one, well, you've seen it before, down the bottom. They are just pumping in more green circuits, which is running the blue circuits and the rocket control units. The local one is running the red circuits exclusively.
Ah, there it is, the other one.
This station also dumps in iron plate. That the circuit factories overproduce iron plate out there, so they dump extra in, which just takes pressure, because we run the botnet off of this, so the belts don't get stolen from. Current bottleneck is steel, which is the stage 2 of tonight's redevelopment, is lent towards. We added speed modules, I've added more assemblers. It's still not enough to feed this belt. But it's like circuits, they're all backed up, it's fine. We don't have a single oil issue. Petroleum is backed up, crude is backed up, light oil is okay, rocket fuel is going as fast as it can but isn't backed up, but isn't the bottleneck.
After we finish nuclear, can we upgrade fuel, or I mean laser damage?
Doesn't actually fix anything too much.
In the north, Hufney has claimed a lake.
For nuclear?
For nuclear.
Nothing happened.
It's already up and running. Power plant, this coal power plant had its trains stopped, and Ben is down there decommissioning as the coal burns through. We're going to completely shut down steam power. We have a yard to the left of the smelting and down a bit.
Ah, yeah.
Recent addition.
I saw that start appearing.
Yep. We have some solar to the right. Yeah, I'll walk you through well, to make everything a mess, I'm considering just getting yours in to take over from it.
Oh, yeah.
It has some small module speed and productivity build to just tick away.
So we can eventually go big.
Yeah, big, yeah. Without
We don't need to go big.
Yeah. But this place is becoming an increasing mess.
Yeah, it's a lot of bot stuff and not a lot of roboports to support it.
Mm-hmm. What power you can request to level 1? There should be enough of them kicking around.
All the components for Mark IIs are automated now.
But everyone's fighting for it, so... you keep getting shifts of blowing up alarms. I think someone is biter killing, and if there was a problem, someone would have panicked by now.
Yeah, someone is by to killing.
We should probably put extra iron trains on Iron 5 because I think that patch is going to be in the way of nuclear.
I could use the assist biter killing. I'm not being able to keep up with pollution.
Oh yeah, Mojo, check our pollution.
Oh yeah, I already saw.
Yeah, the outposts and the factories and the base and power plant have all merged their pollution clouds together to form the mega haze. It's quite glorious.
It's always nice to see a big pollution cloud.
Where's County Cupid
like,
when you need him?
That's true, actually. Where is he? It's like the pollution cloud from my base. Did you hear? I did it.
Yeah, I saw. You had 1600 of each.
Hooray.
I was lurking.
Oh.
Well, I saw you get purple. You had a couple of belts wrong in purple, and you got 1600 of them.
Oh yeah.
So the plan with this is we're going to redo the iron stations to match the copper, where it doesn't run through a balancer, it just plonks straight in. And then we're going to have a third station to the left, which will be the new steel build. Steel will run up the side of the iron smelter where that station, what Megabase doesn't have pack stations, is. And the steel build can run all the way up to where the lab marker is on the map, if it needs to. The stacker is being built now underneath. It will take over from this one. Once all that's done, the current steel build can go, and then the copper stacker can have the same treatment as the iron and come up from underneath. Any questions?
Not as such.
And to the left of that, the little pond to our left is the ghettoest of concrete factories.
Okay. Very ghetto.
Yep. It's for Huffney's nuclear shenanigans.
Oh yeah, for the reactors.
Oh, and this is a booster iron, because we had an iron plate shortage that could be dismantled as and when it's in the way of the redevelopment. Because it's really bad.
In the way of progress.
Yeah. It's not needed anymore anyway. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with the circuit redesign.
I like these blueprints. It's tempting to take them for future uses.
Especially this red. I don't know if the length is correct. We left it available to expand to the right, that was the plan, but I don't think there's a need to because red circuits has been achieved, so... Holy dicks, I just watched a video where you surpassed 100 for the rocket goal. What happened to that? Chaos dispenser happened, life goes on, let's not talk about it. Needless to say, we're still here.
Yep.
In fact, between us, we've pretty much been streaming 24 hours now, haven't we?
Pretty much.
Yeah, might be. Was a lot of overlap.
You took over from me, pretty much. Huffney took over from you. I took over from Huffney.
Yeah, been going since yesterday.
Nice.
Anyone who been here since the start? Because we've all had a sleep each.
Basically all day in the US.
Yep.
Yeah.
Been here
that's
since
true.
the start?
Yeah, because I would have been on first thing in the morning, then Hoffney during the day,
Now we're
and
taking
then
you
now
into the
you're
evening.
on.
Yeah.
The poor Americans. And I like that we've been on all day in America, but neither of us are from there.
Yeah.
Been here since the start of Hoofney stream, and that's not all of it.
Yeah, you
There
missed
was
the first bit.
You missed part one.
Mm. Ooh, a display.
They're broken, both of them.
Ah.
It's meant to be a rocket rocket percentage display. They seem very broken.
Looks like Made of Tin's having a bad time.
Yeah, the server's unlocked up.
I think he desynced.
It didn't say though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I see. This is a buffer indicator, and this one is meant to be a progress bar of the rocket, which is broken.
Still backed up on rocket fuel at least.
Yeah, I mean the belt's not full, but I'm not concerned because it's not the problem.
Ah, and rocket control units for a change.
Yeah, it's low density steel. Hence the redevelopment to get steel up into the 21st century, because that steel build is still original.
It's probably at that point where you'd start speeding productivitying it.
Yep. But I don't know what to do for the redeveloped steel build. Do we do electric furnace or stick with the steel?
It's getting to the point where you start wondering. Well, I was wondering this last night. If you'd start building a bot-based build like the SpaceX 2 setup, just have a big brick.
The big brick.
Yeah.
You want to do a big brick? We don't have the bots for that.
Yeah, it's the only downside. I don't have the initial production for it.
I mean, I've got a bot build going in here somewhere, but it's our growth is, yeah, we've gained 600 bots today. Because I was hoping as well to have enough Logi bots to start doing some bot based outposts, because we need to swap them over. Big brick is horrible for UPS. It is indeed.
Yeah, it's not the best. But it's easier to do than individual outposts.
Yeah.
And it's only a rocket base, it's not a full science base, so it's nowhere near as big.
That is true. We're back to the old days, aren't we? Because we haven't got the science to go with it.
It only has to produce circuits, steel, low density.
Let's if someone needs a task, build a bot-based Skynet. Let's try and get some more Logibots.
I think I might deploy my make everything at the bottom of this, make everything, and start replacing it.
If we're building make everything, let's do it in this big open space here.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's better. So we keep the old one going before decommissioning.
Yeah. You tuck right into this corner. If you include batteries, you can dispose of that battery build and then have right up until the...
That's true, because you don't actually need batteries for rocket launchers. Oh, yes you do.
Yeah.
Not many, though.
Actually...
It's like 160.
I'm thinking that this would be a better place to do... If we're doing belt-based, this would be a better place to because after I've done steel, I want to redo the rocket low-density and rocket control units. Here might be a good site for that, because the circuits and all that are right here. I don't know where to put you. Do you want to go up here?
I was actually just thinking that maybe, yeah, next to the duck, right out of the way. It's a bit of a bot travel, but we'll deal with it for now.
Yeah. I mean, you can have more space by reclaiming land to the right.
Yeah.
and you can. This doesn't actually need to be here. The track.
Worst case, we can pull it down.
In fact, I'd be inclined to get rid of the track, move Ducky up until the land. In fact, let's do it. Someone want a job?
Right. Yep.
I'll clear the site. You start working. Someone want a job? Come and move Ducky.
What are we doing currently? In terms of production, just looking.
About 20-odd thousand. What's with the space science? It's just going into storage. So we've done some. See you, Nick. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I found burnables.
We up to 1 rocket every 2 minutes.
I don't know. I haven't checked since the circuits came back online.
Because the number of productions are about half of what's needed for 1 rocket a minute. Hey, mate of 10. He was here for the whole lot. He's the true hero.
I think he slept a little bit while I was streaming. Because at some point he said, "Oh, I'm awake again, and you're still streaming."
Okay, let's just clumsily plonk this thing down.
Remember, expansion room is to the right, so yeah, controller and everything on the left.
It sort of always was intended to be on the left.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can finally straighten up this. Didn't know someone was streaming in between. Oh no, you missed. Yeah, definitely worth watching. Giving Hufney a follow. He does some smarty combinatory stuff. A mod, no, 0.8 of a mod point to someone that links his channel.
You're feeling a little less stingy today.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler today. I've just had a fantastic cold breeze come through the window.
There we go.
He claimed 0.8 of his mod points for himself. Right.
That works, right?
Someone taking Ducky out of here. Go and put him somewhere safe.
Save Ducky. Save Ducky.
Save Ducky. Somebody else want a job? We need to reclaim some more land. You see where I am now? Go across and down.
That's positive mod points.
Oh no, I've stolen Ducky! Ha!
Oh no.
Hey, got a present for you. Is this considered mean? Oh!
Where's Ducky's new home?
Above, you see the rocket fuel build? Up there, there's a reclaimed land. Stick him up in there.
You're becoming one with the bots.
Yeah. We're gonna need to make some combinators, aren't we? Everyone. Oh no, it's good.
It's making itself.
Yep.
Surprisingly well.
Since one real was the cause, get room you two and sit down. Thanks for follows.
Coal 4. Go, 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 go.
Coal 4.
An actual attack.
Yeah.
Noms, 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 noms.
Nom, 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 nom. It's one biter.
Somehow it's
it's one by there quite often.
Mm-hmm.
God, the latency's so high.
It's all the biters that are dying.
I scroll through the blueprint and it just waits and then waits and then waits for it to change.
So what have we got then? We got oil parts, factory stuff, beacons, steam engine stuff. We don't need steam engine stuff.
Not anymore.
I'll change it to nuclear.
Nuclear's already in there, I think. Or your own. Okay, never mind.
Body stuff, logistic stuff, decombinator stuff, wiry stuff. Yep. Defensive stuff, yes, definitely. Power armory stuff, yes. Batteries, definitely. As soon as that's done, I'll.
I think power armor still needs to be updated.
Thanks, Angie. I think we got the link by now.
Yep, sorry, 0.8 mod points already gone. I'll decommission this battery build over here so the chemical plants can be reused. Should be able to run on inertia. Which is actually good because that gives me even more room for my redevelopment of the rocket parts.
Oh, everybody escort again. Okay.
Fine, you
No
can have
problem,
0.
guys.
You can, NG, you can have 0.2 mod points.
0 point? How many?
0.2.
0.2. Oh, the other normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that
Me and NG got a mod point together.
Yeah, you see what you do, you'll meet up in years to come. You'll take your 0.8 and his 0.2 will fit together and it will make a perfect circle.
Oh.
And you'll know then that between you posted that link.
Good times were had.
Every time I post the link, nope. Just the once.
It's a one-time deal.
Mm-hmm.
Be easy.
What happened to Save the Ducky campaign? It failed miserably.
But where did Ducky go, guys?
I may have run out of concrete.
Poor Ducky.
I saved a coal outpost instead.
But Ducky's more important.
Alright, I'm fixing it now.
Isn't coal more important than Ducky?
Nope.
Did I put inserters and crap in?
Ooh, NG's threatening you, Will.
Yeah, go for it. No, I haven't seen inserts.
Inserters. It's kind of important.
Yep. I think we can run on inertia for belt. Do you have a science?
No.
You don't have a science? You need one of each science. That would be so, and a labs. That would be so cool. Like red, green, blue, purple, military. Why don't you have one of those, Mojo?
Oh.
That would be. Come on, you know that would be cool.
I know, but it was never intended.
Well, it's me. You should know better.
You're the reason why there's circuits and batteries and things like that.
Well, we don't need circuits. I got that covered.
Oh, actually, I put a couple wire down, but I don't need it. I keep forgetting.
And can someone grab some landfill and fill this lake in to our right? Thank you. We're gonna need the space.
There's already a copper wire build.
I'm gonna decommission these roboports underneath because they're a bit redundant. Shall I go start decommissioning the other stuff? Have you got central storage up there as well? I'm not proposing we move it, I'm just saying.
I do have a module for it.
Alright, combinators, you've got that. Mining drills?
Should be there with production.
Yep. I'll leave belt for this for a little bit longer. You've got logistic chests. You've power poles.
Yep.
Train
It's
stuff.
with inserters. I think I put that one down.
I'll take it up anyway. Solar panels.
I haven't put that down yet.
Uranium ammo, military.
I don't have any good military anymore.
Better leave that then. Skynet.
It's there.
Empty barrels.
Yep. Oh, this one doesn't have the standard starting thing. So everything's blank at the minute. Huh.
Pipe.
Got that? The Dory factory.
Chemical plants. Pump jacks.
Yeah, yep.
Speed module 1s.
Yes.
Alright, that'll do. I'll let the bots get going on that. Actually, wait, there's some more there. Christ, there's all this up here as well. Right, I'll let the bots catch up. This is full price, send me with warranty. It's the next level. Guess you need to make the full price display now. I think Zenith was going to do that, well, but I don't know if he has. Ah, I see the new iron stack is ready. Excellent. Oh, does it make concrete?
No, I don't have that.
Why not?
It's assumed it's brought in. Oh, this train thing can't do tankers, can it? No.
That's right, it would be okay. We have concrete down the left. I know. I want to get rid of it. That's why I saw it there and I want to get rid of it. Futile, that bot-based iron smelter can go at your discretion.
Oh, it's starting to process. Things are moving.
Nice.
The main base doesn't have enough storage for the logistics network.
Where do you want to put down your
That might
storage?
sort
then?
itself out.
Do you want to put down your central storage up there, though?
Okay.
Might as well have it. I can see that this one getting in the way in the future at some point anyway, so instead of getting the bots to do it, though, we can just harness the power of the workforce to move it. Did you say yes to solar panels and accumulators?
Not yet. I haven't put it down.
Okay, I'll leave it for now. But you said yes to speed module 1s.
Yep.
And pipe. Okay. So I've got sciencey stuff, uranium ammo, solar panels, accumulators, and science. Oh, and level 3 modules. Nuclear components.
I have a special one for that.
I'll leave these for the time being. It's not a bad dent in it. Yay! There you go, Huffney. Does the power armor component include efficiency modules?
No, it's separate.
Okay. I'll leave this one running for now. Cool. That's not bad.
I think that's everything. Someone's asking for gas. Huh?
There's a lot of space science on the move. Oh, we're active for providing it. Really? Holy crap. No, I don't think we need to active provider it.
Oh look, your fuel processing is done.
Oh wow, the power plant's gone.
Yep.
Yep, you can tidy up the site all nice. Yeah, that brick can. I think it'd be cool if the brick goes and every, like, literally power poles every single thing that's man-made. We just return it to nature. We were never there.
Except for the massive deforestation.
Yeah, it'd just be a hole in the earth.
We were never there, we said.
Mm-hmm. There's also, Ben, to your left, there's a junction there with a bit of track broken. So you're down the left. There's a signal over there, it just needs the signal going and the bit of track moving. I can blueprint it, but
Yeah, I've just moved the whole line down, so it needs the junction redoing. Always to move the iron stacker down so that it doesn't loop round like it is. I was actually going to move that whole junction over, or make it into a go straight across rather than coming up to it.
I'm assuming there's lubricant in being barreled somewhere.
Yep, good question.
Cool.
done down at the oil. Same with acid, light oil, but not petroleum.
Alright, so nuclear is working. Spent fuel cells are being reused. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Good luck getting somewhere. I'm not gonna say any numbers because someone's going to pop up and screw it up.
Wait, we're at 45%. Woohoo!
Woohoo! We have progress.
Yeah, 3%.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. Thanks for your hard work.
Keep up the good work.
3% per day.
Very nice. We'll get there soon.
Yeah, 3% a day. It's like 3 months.
At least you'll have some stream content.
Yeah. Version 16 to come out. No, delay.
Yeah.
Have a good night, mate. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nope. Another launch.
That's right, batteries is another hack. I was trying to work out what was requesting petroleum gas, it was batteries. And the color's wrong too, it should be black, not cyan.
You seem to be moving in the wrong direction. No, we've made positive progress. Look at that,
Yeah,
45%. We were down at 30 something earlier. God damn that steel.
Okay. There's no blue circuits in network, is there?
Yep. Requestable.
Okay. Oh yeah, they are flying.
Yep. They have to be for the satellite.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yep. I forgot it too. So I'm screaming over the satellite, why aren't you launching? Like, satellite, what's the hold up with the satellite? Blue circuit. Oh. Okay. And it also, for the high-tech science, the spot-based.
Interesting. Ah.
If somebody needs a little job, the concrete build that's in the lake down by the iron and load stations, can you move it up to above the smart stuff? I'll mark it on the map. Marked on the map above the smart stuff, concrete, build me here. Jesse James, thanks for the follow. Hey Mojo.
Oh.
How about a little ammo thingamajig, yellow, red, and uranium?
Yeah.
You got one of them?
I can arrange one.
Tar. Because they are, I think, pretty sure the guys are using uranium ammo.
I'll be right if they're not.
Yes, Medio, I know. But the problem is, we have a limited speed, because the game can only go so fast. But if it continues on, we will reach that speed. You know, it'll be a proper trained mega base modular, you know, setup. Probably doing science on the side for mining productivity and bot speed and stuff. You know, probably doing science at like 500 a minute or something, but launching like 2 rockets a minute or something like that.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
We will win. We'll get it. We've made positive progress. Chaos Dispenser's gone. Without him, oh boy, that's a big deconstruction. Where is everybody? That's how many people we got here? 11.
I'll leave it at that for now.
So we got Ray's doing belt optimizations, I think. Sage and StewX redoing the iron. Ben's decommissioning nuclear. Oh, look at that! The lake's gone. There's nothing there. It's like we never existed. It's fantastic. Math Turtle's just chilling. Yep, he's going to do dinner. What's Blooper's helping you do? Make everything. Made of tin is belt optimizing the base. Excellent. No Ash is fixing Ducky. Quack. That's fantastic.
Zombie quack.
Is that everybody?
Don't forget the murder.
Oh, you're down there. Hello.
There's nuclear.
Hey Mojo.
Oh, I don't like it when you say that.
What about a stone brick one?
Stone brick smelter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are these films not already done? You know, do they not come with it? Or are they in?
It comes with a stone brick one.
Cause it's just that if it does, I can get rid of this, and that's something else that's gone. Do we have a stone unload? I've seen a stone. Oh, it's a belt-based stone outpost. Okay, fine. So I'm going to go ahead and decommission this then.
There you go, there's a stone brick smelter now.
Thank you.
Just needs to process all this stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes a lot of bots. Oh yeah, storage.
Huh.
Else storage.
Is the intersection on grid? Yeah, there used to be a belt that ran through that. The stone belt came through here. It used to be lower. You can still see the remnants of it. And that got in the way of the blueprint when it was placed and somebody shift clicked.
We need to landfill this little lake, or pond now, don't we? So that we can do
Yep.
steel.
Yep, I've put it on the to-do list for someone to move the concrete, but it hasn't moved. Hey Mojo. If I bow you some water, can you make the smidgest amount of concrete?
I'm gonna have to go get the master book at this rate.
Well, that's what we paid for.
Mojo, I think I have your master book, or at least the one you gave me.
Oh, excellent. Is that the one with the blanks?
I have no idea, I never even looked in it.
There's 6,700 concrete in the network.
The new enemy is pretty close to water. No, not anymore. It's being landfilled. I'll do it here. It's nicely out of the way.
There we go.
Did they actually have it? I didn't look.
I haven't looked yet. I just finished connecting nuclear. You've got the standard one. I think it's the up-to-date one too. Oh yeah, I updated all the rail blueprints too a few days ago.
So I still have old ones.
At least I mostly just renamed them. And there's a new one. A hidden one. Super secret. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, 45% of objective done. Circuits are looking very unhealthy. Oh, sorry, they're having their belt optimizations. Can you bring up the Discord thingy? I can, but it won't work. You'll see why. I had it on at the very beginning and I had to turn it off. See? There you go. Flashy, 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 and it's doing that on my game as well. Flashy, flashy. I mean, I can't play like that. It's driving me nuts. Plus the Discord overlay. Plus the rocket stats is right over the top of it anyway.
Why is it all spazzing out? Or is it because it's windowed?
Could be windowed mode, but I have to have Factorio window mode, so. Alright, yeah, he's had enough. Yeah, told you.
Right, that lake's gone.
Yeah, that Discord overlay is very glitchy. Actually, before I leave this world, this map.
Sounds a bit ominous.
Already. Yeah. I better make sure I don't have a one ready to go.
Look at all the people talking with green science packs against their name.
Sadly, I was a little late on the sub train, so I have to wait for like 3 more weeks.
Oh no! So you're always going to be a science pack behind them. You're the bottleneck.
Much.
You're the bottleneck of this chat base.
Chatter base.
I go to green next month. Right, the iron stacker's done and the rails in, ready for the stations just to be placed.
I have a problem. I'm going to need to call on some OCD people to help do this. We have to move the iron smelters because the new stations don't line up.
Isn't that wasting precious rocket building time, though?
It is. But it has to be done. See, because the track needs to be either there or there, so... And at the same time we can get... I reckon we just bite the bullet.
So it's off by 1 tile?
Yeah, and then there's a gap of 2 tiles here that would need to be removed at the same time.
That's a lot of OCD.
Well, if we're doing... To be fair, doing it, right, if we take the steel build away so it doesn't... I reckon we just do it in one go.
Yeah.
So,
do it nice and quick.
Yeah, we'll leave it for a minute. It's not... We'll make everything get up and running because it's going to be a lot of stress on the bots.
We can build the other stations though.
We can build, if we're absolutely sure we can build the station, get the stations done where possible.
Yeah, over this side.
Well, no, because we'll tuck it right up against the copper. We'll get rid of this steel belt out of the middle because that won't be there.
Oh.
We'll fix this coal belt shenanigans at the same time.
So we're not keeping this path down the middle either?
No, let's just get rid of it. Because the more we move over to the right, yeah, gives us more space on the left to have a bigger steel build.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think we can always redo paths. soon as make everything project done, we'll bite the bullet and just we'll just redo the steel. I'll tell you what we can do. We can design the steel.
I think make everything's almost done and functioning. It's making gears at least.
I'm gonna make a module of the steel.
Oh, there goes Blooper. Blopper.
My game crashed.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, it's finished making bots actually.
Turns out this steel module is actually surprisingly easy to build.
Huh. Oh, Robotbot's waiting on steel. Yeah, so everything's running now, it's just waiting on materials.
Oh, my OCD is gonna act up.
Oh. You gotta, yep.
Yeah, but when I put another one of these next to it,
You got a 2-tile wide item in a 3-tile wide gap.
yeah, but this is okay. I can work with this, but the problem is I'm gonna have two substations next to each other.
It's currently trying to make pipe.
Right, but there's a steel module design. We'll start.
Modules.
We'll do the steel. We'll rebuild the steel after the iron, but it'll be something like that. Probably 3 wide and as tall as we can go.
Oh, I made 2 power armors.
Yeah. Any of the regulars on the server need a power arm? Guess everyone's got one.
They're still trying to make the components for it.
Mm-hmm. We may be able to go 4 wide then. Maybe.
Is this build me here for concrete accurate?
Is it ready yet? Yes, finally.
Oh,
Has anyone looked up Biter
that's
Evolution
done.
recently?
It's been taken care of.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's at 95 or 99.
It's been at 95 for quite a time, so yeah.
97. It can never reach 100, it's exponential. Oh, the latency's gone finally.
Yeah, when we move all the smelter over, I mean, how many tiles short are we? Let's see, it's 3, 6, 9. We've got 10 tiles there. 12. We're gonna save 2. There's 14. 17 tiles wide. Is the steel build 17 tiles wide? 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 19. No, it's 21 tiles wide. We won't get 4 in. But it's okay. We're 3 with some breathing space by the railway line. Put iron smelting first, then feed it into steel. Nah. Do it direct, less belt. Always make steel direct from iron ore if at all possible. All good up there, Mojo. We'll start draining the iron.
Okay.
Let's turn the iron trains to manual. You okay down there? You're making some friends.
It's only damage. Nothing's been destroyed yet.
A few things being destroyed, a few bots.
It's because they're dumb enough to run out there and try to repair stuff for no reason. I really wish there was a way to just turn them off without removing them.
A hotkey to disable. I've asked for that since they were added. Oh, do I see solar panels and accumulators?
Ah, fluid blank. Any Mark IIs? Should be.
Yeah, we should plan out actually how we're going to do the iron. We're going to have 1, 2, 3. We're going to have 6 belts of iron, and our station will give us 8, so we'll have to use an 8 to 6. It's a shame we can't fit 4 lanes, because that would be perfect for this train station. Damn it.
Move copper over.
No. No. Before, yes. Now. Oh, well. Would, yeah. Yeah, it could move.
Mind.
It could. No. No, no. It's not. It doesn't. It's not too. I'm all the way up to here, and I'm like, the implications of it. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Are we still producing? Oh yeah, it's got a lot of concrete in network. That's why.
It could go 2 tiles, I think, over without causing too much hassle. But the copper bus would have to be almost completely redone.
The easier option would be to move the main line over.
No, oil outpost.
To the other side of the outpost.
And
move the yard over.
Yep. Do we have enough manpower to achieve that?
Of course.
Man, this is going to be a fairly substantial rebuild. So we're going to recap everyone in chat and playing. We're going to move the main line around the other side of the yard, basically.
Because where it tees to that oil outpost, we can use that as the main line.
Yeah, I was thinking more hook it above the. You see that oil patch to the left of you? Hook to there. And then wait, and then that curve up can go neatly into the Y junction by the steel build. Man, this is going to be a hefty rebuild. So we're going to change the main line around, redo iron smelting, redo steel smelting, and put in a train yard.
It sounds like a waste of time.
No, isn't it?
No, we need the steel production. It's the
Could
next.
be launching rockets though.
We are launching rockets.
We're up to 177.
Hey, look, steel's not a bottleneck anymore. What is the bottleneck?
Rocket control units.
All
Caused by.
can be done without affecting any
Yeah,
rockets.
It almost looks like it's itself.
Itself. Right, well, we'll do iron and steel as planned, and then the very next build, the next project will be low density and the rocket control units. There goes another one.
Yep.
I mean, actually, if people's got some spare speed ones, we can just speed up the rocket control unit a little bit.
There should be beginnings of speed 3s in the network too.
It's probably asking a bit. Oh, just some speed ones, give it an extra little.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, don't click and drag.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're like, where's my speed freeze? Where's my speed modules gone? The bugger's at me modules. Is a Roomba playing? He might well be, but he's not here.
He was streaming earlier.
Was he? Started and stopped, and we're still going.
I think I was playing something else though.
Ah. Yeah, Clownton is on.
Here we go.
Will, just have a look at... Oh, I think
Yep. Much better.
it's kind of too late. I was coming down from the north, Blooper was coming up.
Did it meet?
On the grid.
And it met?
And it met, yeah.
Now you see, now that's why... me and Mojo, I think we need to air high five here.
Yep. Done.
I didn't even know Blooper was coming round until I actually
Yeah.
saw
Now,
the line.
in terms of rule of cool, how up there is that you can come from two different directions like that to move a main line, and you're met perfectly.
These blueprints are a game changer.
And that's why we're so effy about being on grid on the other map, because stuff like that right there proves it, that you just link up.
I was actually going to just flip the yard around.
Yep.
So it's still where it is, but just coming from the other side.
Yep. Looks perfect.
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
But as soon as you've got the blueprint, then
I mean, yeah, generally
just go straight back. It's just near that middle bit.
Flipping it would work, but moving it over would probably be better. Gets it away from us.
Okay.
Is there a way to convince RSO to use Mojo's blueprints?
RSO? You mean?
I mean, sorry, Farrell.
Probably
I think
not.
you can actually.
Not easily. You could set it up to do the equivalent spacing and such.
Oil 1's connection will need moving.
Yeah, it'd be hard to do because you'd have to like manually space the curves.
Yeah, because you can't tell it to arbitrarily curve.
Whoa! Since when did the circuit inject train double to a 242?
That's a that's yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Apparently.
When did that happen? It was a little half-hour work. And there's me thinking you were underground bounty stuff. No, you more faster doubled it. Good man.
Anything else that's working on?
Did you say working on? What are you comfortable with?
Anything wrong? I'm lazy.
The circuit factory in the bottom right, the extra one, needs underground belt treatment.
Okay.
Coal 1 needs almost a complete rebuild. It's got tons of belt and drills finished.
Yeah, I'll take care of coal. I'll probably just pipe up the next 2 irons.
Do we have bots yet for bot base, or we don't have bots still?
No, the make everything will make dodgy bots.
Yeah, it's actually already finished processing, so it's good to go. Like, if you want to do bot things, you can go for it.
Oh, it's got dodgy bots, is it?
Yeah. It's actually completely finished processing almost everything in the request. It's just making modules now.
Cool.
Oh, there it goes. Just I just see this huge stream of bots fly out of
Yeah,
it.
off he goes. Excellent. So fast, it's not even self-moduled.
Ooh, we can tap into another oil patch.
Do we really need more crude, though?
No. The crew
Well,
trains
I'm doing it.
The crew trains are queued up.
I think it would be better off making more refineries for processing than...
Yeah, you'd be better off doing a bigger oil base.
Raise, yes you can, mate. But not the scoreboard, I know what you mean, the thingamajig. The message scroller. But I wouldn't put too much effort into it, I'll probably be moving it.
Wow.
You know it's serious when the make everything makes its own steel.
Does it make its own steel, does it?
Yeah, put the thing in for it.
Yeah, we're about
It's
to have
only
a
a
look.
tiny little bit.
I was going to say, that ain't gonna...
But if it kicks on, then you know that you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, be prepared, I'm probably gonna damage a ton of stuff.
Two speed, 2 pods, sounds good. I've got rid of Zenith's circuit thingamajig for you. I love this map view. Being able to be anywhere. Like sometimes I'm in the map view so long doing stuff on the map, I forget where I am in real, and then I'm looking at myself like, I'm like, oh, I need to go there, and I come out of map view and I'm there.
Alright, I think I just drained to make everything.
Oh, it's doing things now. Yeah, it's making more bots and rails actually.
Yeah, I stole some rails too.
If anyone's free, the budgets in the north need to be pushed back again.
Did we really do solar over a copper patch?
Yeah, but it's only a baby one.
Yeah.
If it's under
It's 104,000.
That's like...
Not even worth getting out of bed for
That's
104,000.
That's 5 minutes of production at our pace.
Yeah.
So. I mean, that sort of thing, you could pre-mine that without actually tapping it. It's not worth a train station. You just...
Oh, there's some faulty signals at the stacker.
Which one?
Copper. I just marked it for deconstruction.
Alright.
I really want to finish the new Make Everything. I don't like this one anymore.
Well, I think that's... I think you found your project for tonight, this evening's Mojo guest stream.
It's either that or bulk outpost and build nuclear.
Yeah, I think you'd rather design a new Make Everything, wouldn't you? To include a science components for a little bot based, like just tick over science. Yeah, just a little module for each one.
I actually really want to do it because this one I never really allowed for fluids to go into the assemblers. It was sort of an afterthought.
That battery build in the bottom. Wait,
it's going insane.
Yeah, I was going to say that's something's not right with that. What are you doing to the poor thing?
It's a tumble dryer. That's the other thing too, is the battery was never really finished. The new one, it has lights to show you which is on, and you can customize what the light color is.
This is becoming more and more like a Zenith one.
Actually, there's a piece of it here that does the nuclear. And there's a gap in the center for to run pipes down it for all your fluid needs. I can't
really kind of.
Oh yeah, I can.
I really kind of hope the devs make like those Gatling gun turrets, or not Gatling guns, electromagnetic rifle turrets. That'd be really cool.
Oh yeah.
I want an artillery cannon on a wagon.
What size is the iron trains?
242. There should be a blueprint for outpost.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I was just trying to see.
Okay.
Oh, 2 mod points available. The exterminator video where we cover the Make Everything factory. Support a turret that shoots cannon shells. Yep, that would be good. Alright guys, we're getting pretty close to having iron shut down. Anyone not particularly working on something, your help would be appreciated down at iron. We've got fairly extensive rebuild coming up.
Even if it's just to act as a roboport.
Even if it's just to act as a roboport, because these melters don't have roboport coverage in the middle. The last of the steel build is draining through.
Oh, whop, whop, whop.
Yeah, I ran out of power poles, which is bad.
You got some trees down there, haven't you?
I'm not using the garbage poles, sorry.
Won't stoop to that level.
I will let the turrets be destroyed before I use garbage poles.
Oh, that man gets the points.
I'm just looking at the steel build, and I've lined it up so that there's a tile gap between the pump jacks, and we'd only need the iron to go over 2 tiles to the right.
Iron 2 tiles to the right. Okay.
But that would make it butt up to the there'd be no gap.
Yeah, we might as well go all the way over. It don't make no difference really. Thinking about this, whoa. We don't need to move all of iron. We don't need all of iron. We only need 4 lanes for the local. We'll say 5. 1 for 4 for the circuits, 1 for make everything and us, and then we need steel because 4 of our 8 iron lanes go into steel as it is. So let's just make the steel build bigger.
That's how it looks-y.
Yeah, you look at what the 8 lanes are doing. 4 go turn right into local circuits, and 4 go straight ahead. You follow them; they go nowhere other than the steel factory. So we don't need the other 4. Not if we just make the steel build bigger after the 4 iron.
For 1 rocket a minute, you need 9 lanes of iron plate.
At what speed?
Red belt.
Well, we have 4 here, and then 2 lots of 4 at the remote outpost, making the greens. It's all making green circuits.
Yeah, and then what's steel plate? Steel plate will be about 3 or 6 actually red belts. No, 5.
Well, I reckon
Let me calculate instead of guessing.
I reckon we could get away with 4 lanes of iron smelting. We split off for the bot network, and then put the rest into local green circuits.
Yeah, particularly with the remote.
With the remote
circuits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's delivering too, isn't it?
It's delivering iron plate as well. Yeah, delivers leftovers, which will supplement the bot network. And then we have an extra thing that peels off local if it gets like very low. Yep, agreed. And then we have a gigantic steel build.
5 belts of steel on red belt.
We can do that because we'll have 4 here, and then
It's mostly steel.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Let's get these.
Go time.
Yeah.
Well, looking at it actually, you see, you know the path that goes up the middle of the iron smelter.
Mhm.
I'm overlaying the blueprint, and it lines up right next to that path. So if we got rid of 4 smelters lines, we can put steel in there right the way across to where it is, and then we'd have.
Either way, let's just get rid of it, and then we can just place it because it's done.
Has anyone planned on adding more roboports up here? Because there's a ton of charging issues.
It'll be fine. Yeah, it's just because it's a big void.
Someone get these trains out of here. Guess we could just send them back to there. Wherever iron load is, it needs a number. All this belt being removed is fantastic.
That's where steel would come up to.
And how many lanes is that of steel? It needs to be semi-compatible with the train stations.
Oh, I see. You mean for the R coming in?
Yeah. Yeah, how many rows of steel smelting is that planned out?
Hey, game update's down to 9.
Yay!
I was like, gee, the game seems to be running really nicely again.
Yeah, it just feels lighter, doesn't it? Instantly.
It's 12 lines.
Perfect. That's a nice number. We can work with that. If you hadn't noticed, I'm going rampant with the deconstruction planner. Oh, this is a big one. Stand by for lag. That's it. There's nothing left of our original starter base.
Was part of the oil some of the original, or is that all gone?
Oh yeah, oil's original, yeah. So is this, we're having 4 lanes of iron in here?
Yeah, that's where the original 4 lines were.
Okay. So we just need
Yeah,
to
there's
put,
a lot of stuff moving right now.
yeah. So we
There's
just need to
big
put,
deconstruction going on.
yeah, so we just need to put 4 lanes of smelting in, right?
Yeah.
I'll get 4 lanes and include a train station. Big blueprint about to go in. Some crap in the way. Right, there we go. The station will need converting to iron. Just woke up after having another dream about Factorio. Oh dear. Hey, Grumpy.
Right, I've changed the combinator. Once all the inserters are fitted, they're all changed to iron.
Okay, we're going to need some nice iron unload stations for the steel.
Someone did something very bad. I'm pretty sure the track is off grid over here.
Aww.
Or they just placed extra power poles for no reason.
That looks suspiciously off.
Yeah, it looks bad.
Yeah, everything from where it goes into the oil, basically south of the copper smelting, from there onwards. I don't know because I didn't do that.
Oh, it might be okay. That T there's good. It may have been corrected actually. So it may have started out wrong and then come good.
I have no idea. I'm gonna go kill bugs.
Sounds good.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Would you like to know more? I think I just had a rocket launch.
Is it that quiet in the base, is it?
Yes. I think. I just heard this faint rocket launching sound. I may be wrong.
Ooh, nightmare.
Ooh.
You joining? Nope, you didn't. So 37%.
Ah. What I heard then.
Hey look, 48% of the goal. 50% height. Shh. It won't go up because we're on a rebuild.
We need to sneak up on it.
Yeah. Alright, if I just...
If we want to be real sneaky, couldn't we just build 100 silos and launch them all at once?
Still need to produce them.
Right, this will put a boatload of assembler machine furnaces into the network.
Bots are mostly settled down.
Cool. I'm giving them more work to do up top.
I still need to do the ammo and science.
Yeah, we're
Can someone also...
Good.
Oh, could someone verify that the new bot making factory can make constructed bots and put them in the logistics network?
Yeah, it's making them. As far as putting them in the network goes, is there anything doing it anywhere else?
No. And it doesn't add. Oh, it doesn't add them to the into the roboports either. I got rid of that.
I'll put one here. It should be making personal roboports.
Pretty much, it doesn't make anything over here now. It's all gone because it's about to be in the way of possibly the biggest starter base of steel ever.
Need to move it down as well, just to line it up with the. Oh, I don't know. Might need the space for the belts, I suppose.
Okay, it's got a thing for doing that now, and it's right next to bot production.
I'll let it go by accident.
We've made 10 Mark II roboports so far.
Sadly to say, I know where 5 are.
You have 4 of them on you. Come on, share them out.
That's 200 bots for Mark IIs.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some Mark II rotary things. What other request will I get?
Oh, that's right, yeah, because he set himself up as a portable roboport.
Mm-hmm.
It just needs steel, and then it'll make more.
Yeah, we're working on steel now. If someone that's good at trains wants to hook the stacker into this setup of 4
Oh, 100 is 25, not 50. My bad.
It'd be really cool if it was 50.
Rebuilt Iron 1, fixed up the coal.
Right, well, that one's not me.
Do you want to move the move
That's
down to,
the left circuit's being munched.
to meet
Where'd he even come from? He didn't go past me.
came from the north by the looks of it. Yep,
Yeah.
came up and over the lake just south of you.
Where the turrets are? Yeah, I had a whole bunch of turrets I just deconstructed there.
Or they came under the lake.
Yeah, or up from that straight east and around those turrets. More likely.
Sneaky little buggers. Sorry, Stuart, you was trying to say something.
It's alright, I've done it anyway.
Okay, good man. Alright, bring it down. Excellent. I don't know what the oh, this looks so good.
The whole thing's gonna be destroyed before I can get over there.
I'm on my way.
It might be time to start setting up defensive perimeters, because we've got a few natural choke points now.
Job for peoples.
Instead of pushing out further.
Hold up on the blueprint in a sec. Let me just remove 1 and 2 substations, and you can re-blueprint this bigger chunk.
They don't. The power doesn't cross through either. We have to either power it from top or bottom on each column.
Yeah, I'll do that at the top or something.
Alright, didn't know whether you wanted to put something in.
I'll have a look at the bottom and let you go up. Yeah, so I can. Yeah, I'll do it down here. Put a big power pole in.
Oh, is the new Make Everything making laser turrets?
Yes.
Okay, good. Can you have it pre-built like 500? I'll start making choke points.
I can turn it up.
I got a mojo.
Bino. Yeah, we're set to 50. That reminds me, actually, I was gonna put speed modules into the thingy.
After it's literally just a building machine. let it go. I guess we just keep going up until we hit something. Well, I don't know what our limit's going to be, but anyone know off the top of their head how many electric furnaces it would take to saturate or use up a
Well, one more stamp of that actually hits the rail.
We'll go with that. What? Can place?
No, the corner of the rail's in the way.
Alright, we'll leave it there then. Let's just get it up and running before the base is shut down.
We're actually out of speed modules. Productivity.
So we have 6 output lines, so where do we need those to go now?
Bot access, and then one lane straight into low density. That's all it does. That's its life.
Thinking about swapping getting rid of these speed ones and putting the concrete there to get this pipe out of the way. It's
Not a
tempting
bad
to also,
idea.
tempting to also put in another speed 3 stamp. It's not the fastest thing in the world.
Oopsie, we did that. $48 for a red belt of ore. Oh yeah, it's the same as a yeah, of course it is. It's the same as a steel build. Oh no, wait, because it's steel. Damn it. But that's 24 high.
Interesting. There's something wrong with the productivity.
I think
program.
This rail area here will need to be the next target for renovation.
Oh yeah, I always have to fix that.
Because
I wonder how that happens. It never used to be like that.
Well, actually, this corner here,
yeah,
if I do make it tighter, I'm not sure if that last
Yeah.
stamp would go in.
I'd be inclined to hook the oil one.
Let's take that up.
Wait a minute. You realise that oil one is actually in the goddamn bot network, as near as fucking
What?
damn it. It's like so
Probably
close.
now, yeah,
It's
'cause I've just put that more
yeah, it's
into
right
the
here.
steel.
Like we could barrel here in the network.
Yeah.
Should we just do that and then this whole track can just disappear? If I barrel here, I'm in the base. And then the whole thing can go, the train can go and everything.
Should we reposition engines towards the edge so we can put the lube barreler on the outside of the EMI?
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
Right, there we go. The whole thing can go. We'll have to drain those tanks, but we can decommission the train and
If I move them pumps to the other side and pump them back into the system, it'll go to the barrel.
Yeah.
then, won't it?
Yep.
Maybe swap power armor with engines.
Okay.
Can anyone at base take a relatively important job that actually needs to be done? Hey there, Wizard. Yes, this is pure vanilla.
Okay.
So much empty space. You build bigger but smaller. They need to add moving map markers. I know.
Oh, chat, stop scrolling again.
Ooh, ME science.
Yeah. I've no idea how this is going to work out. I have a feeling pretty badly.
Ooh. Ooh.
This needs a transport belt as well.
We may end up. Well, yeah.
I'll probably have to put the other transport belt thing down, the one which doesn't have blue.
Yep. Sounds good.
I don't actually think I included it in the blueprint. I was one that I'd removed.
Thanks, Killer. Good job.
Yeah, there's an ME Belts A blueprint and an ME Belts 2 blueprint. In the book.
Yeah, that's right.
Is Factorio worth getting? Yes. Try the demo. Go for the mod point. Go for the mod point. 10 mod points. Yes, I got myself 10 mod points.
That's the one, Belt A.
It's not worth getting if you don't want to sleep anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you find yourself with too much free time in your hands and, you know. I mean, between three of us, we've been streaming this for 24 hours now. Minus, no, about 26 hours. Minus 2. There's been a 2-hour gap.
Track.
Where do you mean by that? You could be more specific.
The vomit track?
Actually, if we lower the pipe a little bit, we can drop A just here. If I can scoop it up.
The copper
Yeah, just like that,
no.
and then it should fit.
Circuits have had its redevelopment. One to steel now.
Should.
Ooh, another thing we could do.
Oh yeah.
No, copper's fine. Copper's all good. We're working on iron and steel.
Actually,
Oh,
go
loopy.
replace the light.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pull up that light.
Copper train
There
stacker?
we go.
Yeah, that comes next. That's after. Copper train stacker will be redone
Oh, and then that's it.
in the same style as iron.
Oh, let's just lower the whole pipe down so it just goes straight.
Sure.
No modules for steel? Not at the
Perfect.
present moment, no.
I can't wait for the new one. It actually allows for pipes.
Shall we add a bit more thing?
Yeah, just need the robot port.
And that.
Ticking up.
Yep. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Math. He is a roboport. Train team. We ready to roll with some iron ore? It looks like it
Let's
is.
start programming. You know how it all works, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh. Do we need military research?
Yeah, they're
yes.
fighting.
Oh.
Yeah, give me laser damage, please.
Oh.
Make it 600 packs a second. Come on.
Oh.
I wonder if it's worth improving this stacker to have 2 trains in at the same time. Got the space.
These trains aren't smart either, are they? These
No.
Stations, I mean.
No.
You're not bothered with that now?
Yeah. Just get it running. You have a question from Mojo. Ooh.
Ooh. The question? answer? Question has. Someone I know who always, when they say, I got a question, they say, I got an answer. Funny yet annoying at the same time.
We can still go up further if we need to.
Let's get rid of that. Doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah, just all this stone here.
Yeah, it's just bot access. How many is this? I don't know. It looks really cool with a double substation with the power poles going straight down, but it looks terrible when they do a criticross.
That's 960 smelters.
Stuff's happening up here again, so I guess steel's working.
Oh yeah. I don't know where it's...
Biter.
Yeah, we've got one column.
If any biters manage to make it to the Circuit Factory 1, they deserve to be there. You should let them eat it.
Did you use all 500 of your laser turrets?
No, I haven't been back to base yet. I've only used 150 so far.
So far.
The blueprint I was working on, which one was that actually? I can't remember now.
Mojo works on a lot of blueprints.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he means the early game ones.
Oh, the early game. Yeah, I want to release that as a book. Needs a little bit of testing and refinement yet.
We should do a playthrough and use them.
Yeah.
When we finish
I don't
this
like
one.
giving up. Yeah. But if we ever finish this one.
Oh,
yeah, that's
we'll
it.
finish this.
I don't like giving out blueprints without giving them a proper test. That way, you know, people who get the first copy, then they have the kind of broken one. They have their fixes, and then people have it starts fracturing different versions across different players. Suppose we better glue some military onto this, military components.
Do you think we'll need more copper wires?
I don't know. We can always speed those.
Oh, gosh, don't give me a heart attack. Okay, if we want to form a second rail team, copper smelting can have a complete rework of its stacker and its output in the same style as the iron that's being done to the left. That would be the vomit stacker. Then feel free, have at. You have that whole space down there. Just anything you do with the main line, keep it on grid. If you put a T junction, if you use a different T junction. Yeah, we need to put some smarts on these stations to.
Oh, what you need is the extended book. In my thing, there's a.
This is just all the ratios.
Oh yeah, that's good enough.
Well, I found out where those biters that were attacking the Circuit Factory came from.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little thingy there.
Yep.
Let's choke off that whole section.
Do we need more furnaces in the ME? Like furnace production?
I wouldn't be surprised if we do. We could also speed what's there.
I don't even see it.
Yeah, there's only one.
Yeah, I vote for tactical speeding.
Oh, there it is.
You guys want copper as a mirror of iron ore?
Pretty much. I mean, it's obviously smaller, but the same style.
You know, we need red circuits to make more smelters.
Which of these two rails is the real ones? One of these is not real.
I haven't actually seen what's going on here.
Top one couldn't be sharp enough. Well, that's a bit of a... You have to move... I hope you blueprinted it. You have to move the whole thing down. And over. In order to go down, you have to go over. Which is fine. I'd be inclined to have it there, because that's then standard spacing on the exit track and it just looks cool. Is this steel actually going anywhere?
Wow, that's quite the steel smelter.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You probably don't need to run the lanes all the way over here. As soon as they all meet up for the first time, they can be balanced and compressed. Because it's only going to bot access, no density, which accepts 2 lanes.
Need to focus on getting iron plate going again.
I need smarts on the train station for that.
Okay, so it just needs... so everything else is ready.
They're improving the input and output of stacker.
Oh, I see.
But it's generally running. Steel is done, it's going, they're just hooking the belts up. Iron is only for the local circuits, which is red circuits, but that needs smarts on the train station because the trains are not going to the last one because they're idiots.
Oh yeah, in answer to the question, the Y junction's fine. It wasn't actually off-grid. Took quite a while to figure that one out though. still not up to 50% yet.
Need like a 5-lane rebalancer.
How many lanes have you got? 5.
Oh, sorry, 6.
Use a 8-lane. I only need. Wait, yeah, use an 8-lane. Plug. Let's get this. Right. Oh, I love doing this.
3 on each side, is it?
Yeah, 3 on each side. The inside ones. We peel the outside ones back in. Is this centered to the belts? Careful, no, you can't do that. Contamination right here. Or go onto the steel line.
Just need to move it over a bit, that's all.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hey Mojo, is there any reason you built the new style of IMI section for the nuclear?
Just because I don't have an old style nuclear.
Well, you're in luck. If I can find it. There it is.
Aha. Pull that one down then. There should be one which does 4 regular turrets. I can't see it.
There we go.
I'll just use the defenses one and change it.
Should the constant combinator for the nuclear reactor be set to 500 of each?
Yeah, if you change the input one into a decider.
Steel is fully online, in need of electric furnaces, which I'm guessing is a steel feedback problem.
So, this one here, I just pulled up.
Mojo.
Make that a decider. Yeah.
A thingy with your science. Don't input into the science machines for electric mine drills and electric furnaces if there's not enough in the network.
Okay.
Because we've had that before. We couldn't build outposts because it was eating all of our mining drills. We keep 100 or something in the network. It's told to keep 200, but the science only works if there is 100 or something like that.
Okay.
Because otherwise it eats all of our drills and we can't build outposts when we're short on resources.
Oh, I see. So you're only requesting one at a time, basically.
Yeah. So it means no matter what, I can only do multiples of one.
Right, steel is online. It will self-build the last furnaces. Put steel is very much pumping. 2,000 a minute, even with the.
Let's get another blank. We'll make this uranium ammo.
I came back from being gone for like an hour, and I can't even tell where the base is supposed to be anymore.
You've been gone so long.
Nope, mainline's moved. Smelting's moved.
Copper smelter's being redone. We need some smarts on the iron unloaders. Although we did just get our first batch into the iron smelter. Yeah, look at that, 4 lanes out, beautiful, straight in, direct green circuits, which goes direct straight into reds, which pretty much goes into blue, bot, or everything else goes into rocket control units, which has been severely more fastered. Look at that.
None of these stations have got even the copper ones.
The southeast and northeast borders are shored up at the choke points.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
That's definitely OCD friendly.
You can actually get rid of their center substations now. You just need to make a blueprint that spans the wire across the new gap.
Oh yeah.
The hard part is you have to make a blueprint and redo them all. It's a bit of a pain.
Make everything, team. Electric furnaces. What's the hold up?
Red circuits.
Okay, that's on the way now.
Okay, it's crafting.
Yeah, cool. Just checking that we hadn't. I didn't want to be sat here waiting, and then you're up there waiting for me, and I'm waiting for you, and we never speak, and it'd be like, I saw that.
It's just. Well, that's more faster. Just to give it a bit of a kick.
And today, thanks for the 3-month sub. Green Science Pack hype. Your red science is complete.
I want to put speed 3s into that.
I just realised that iron stacker isn't finished as well, it needs signalling. Also, if there's such a thing as an outpost team, I think more iron ore is probably going to be a good shout. We are burning through it very quickly now.
And don't forget that we're also pulling some spare iron ore off the second circuit factory too. So that might shut down at any time as well.
On the science assemblers, I'm putting a condition on the output inserter based on how many mining drills we have in the system and furnaces.
Okay, I was actually going to make a separate controller for it. I actually had an idea.
He has a headache with pictures.
This
Yeah.
is the V1.
Hey, Knight, that intersection is backwards because I was mirroring it.
Uh, there you go, chat. Good shout. Steel's only working at half capacity.
Oh, did I put substations in? Yes. Is there a thing that actually makes them? That was always a weird one, trying to squeeze it in. Because it never fit anywhere. Oh yeah, there it is.
Hey there, Zenith. Yeah, I'm gonna sit and do the Hall of Fame at some point. So we can grab
Lunchtime already.
Yep, lunchtime.
Yeah, so it is.
Rip.
Yep. F.
What happened?
I was watching your stream.
I was barely moving.
I'm barely moving now.
Doesn't line up.
I got an even better idea.
Guys, that join is not on grid. Sorry to bust your bubble.
That junction I made is backwards. Are these poles down here not on grid, or what's off down here?
Those tracks. There's no way that you can be curving that soon. Then you realise that having the queuing on the right and the exit on the left will mean that they cross each other in and out.
So we just need to copy this, not mirror it.
Yep.
What the hell was that?
I think that's the... What? Guys.
I was scrolling through the blueprint book and my thumb touched the pad on my laptop.
And you placed all
twice.
the blueprints.
Yeah, the stacker has to be at the other side, where the current one is.
Yeah, we just need to copy it and move it to the right.
Yep, and then just adjust the top bit where it curves around and in. Same style, just obviously you've only got 3 in, not 4. And the exit track is already done, effectively. You can reuse the exit track they use now.
It currently doesn't work because the entry and exit for the iron are at the same location. Because it means you have the two on top of each other. You'd have to space out the T-junctions.
Well, in theory, the iron stacker as a whole could move like 4 chunks of track to the left, because then it would be more. You see where it doubles back on itself. It
Yeah.
could just, the whole thing, just bring the whole thing over. Then the copper can go where it wants to go. Oh, that was close, Sage. Whoops. I think I might need to call it, guys. It's nearly a 9-hour thing. We can do some
When
more
did you
tomorrow.
start?
But 9 hours ago.
You started early.
Yep, I'm on holiday, aren't I?
Oh yeah.
So I got up, I watched a bit of TV, I went out, got some food, come home, had a shower, and streamed. Oh, I did laundry as well while watching TV. And at the moment, touch wood, 3G has not dropped a single individual frame. It's been absolutely perfect. And I'd like to end on that. So yeah, I think I'll, if you finish up your immediate job, we'll start with copper and iron stackers next time. What happened to plastic? Petroleum. Caused by crude, which is probably my whoopsie.
Yeah, I think the train is stuck.
That umbrella, but Matt, just above you. Can you check the condition on that pump? That pump. Oh no, the train's empty.
Yeah, it's trying to get to oil 1, but it can't make it there.
Where's the new path thingamajig? Oh, oil 1 doesn't exist. That train, just kill that train.
Well, what happened to oil 1?
It's in the base now. It's now local oil because the base has got so big. We reached the outpost. And it's not running on local because there's no steel barrels in the network because there's been no steel. Roger, more barrels.
More steel.
More barrels.
Steel. It should be making barrels. If it's not making barrels, there's either no steel or it's got enough barrels. Or there's something wrong somewhere else.
Where are the barrels? I don't see them.
Utility. It should be with
Oh, it's just one.
yeah.
Well, the north is officially blockaded now.
There's 2,600 steel in the network. No bots are picking up from it whatsoever. In fact, steel is backlogged because of a shortage of plastic.
It's not sending for barrels.
This is weird, hang
Is
on.
it? I thought I put it there.
No, never mind, I found the problem.
Yeah. Passive provider.
Nope, Roboport network's not linked. Oil outpost is in the network, but not the network. Should be a massive surge round about now. Yeah, oil 1 doesn't exist anymore. Can be rebuilt somewhere else. Because the new steel smelters bot network got in range of one of its pipes, so I just barreled it.
Still not seeing those barrels.
It's a long flight. You converted oil 1 from pipes to train and then converted it back. No, it went from pipe to train via tanker, and now it's bot based barrel system local. Oh, this train is still here because I said kill it.
Well, we've moved the iron stacker over anyway.
Well, that was quick. Math Turtle's there, isn't he?
No.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Alright, let's try this.
Base is back up and running. %, assuming total is correct.
How many rockets have we launched today so far?
I don't know. A lot. Only 5 more to 50%. Hey Zoe. Well, there's 4 more. Yeah, 50% again.
Oopsie. That's
Well-
going badly.
Well, our task was to end at 42%, which is back where we started. We're at 48. I think I'll take that. Let's see who's on.
Good, because I need sleep as well.
Yeah, I need
Up to
sleep.
4
I'm
hours.
tired. We're host Mr. Clanton, and he's on. I think he's on his own. So he's doing stuff with bot based.
I'm going to finish the middle of these ore unloaders because they look cool.
Yep. We started at 104 out of 238, and we're ending 187 out of 383. I guess let's go host Mr. Clanton. Oh, I'm tired. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all for your support, your follows, hosts, subs, donations. I really do appreciate it. Thanks guys in game for doing all the work again. And see you tomorrow when I wake up and I've had food. Bye for now.